Where is this girl now? Chinwe! What are you doing there? Come with the money now.
Mama, I'm coming. Mama, I'm here.
So how much did you make? How much is with you?
I have 15,470 naira.
Okay.
Here.
And I have 15,200 naira. So how much is that your lesson fee?
7,000 naira, Mama.
Okay. Today is Friday.
Yes, Mama.
Tomorrow you will go to the farm and finish the remaining work.
Okay.
So on Monday you resume for your lesson.
So, Mama, I am resuming my lesson on Monday.
Yes.
Just like that.
Yes.
Thank you. You're the best mother in the whole world.
I know. You are happy now.
Yes, I'm very happy.
I know.
Thank you.
You are happy. So go inside and get my lunch for me.
I'll prepare your favorites.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Hey.
People in this house. Joyce! Amaka! What is happening? Oh, my Amaka, Flora! Chike!
Why are you shouting everybody's name? What happened?
I'm dead.
What is wrong?
I'm dead.
Dead.
I'm finished.
Well, what's going on?
What is wrong
I'm
with
finished.
you?
Oh, Joyce, Mama, I'm finished. Oh. Hi, where is your son? Where is Chike?
Chike, he traveled.
Travel to where?
Chike traveled to Port Harcourt. Is there any problem?
Hey, to do what? I don't know.
Daddy, what is it?
What is going on? Tell us what happened.
My fears are being made real. Hey!
Goodness, Daddy.
Now, Mom, I went to that house I told you people I bought about a month ago. I saw somebody I've never seen in life, you know, sitting, making himself very, very comfortable in my property. The person said he's the new owner of the house. And he claimed that he bought that house from somebody just 2 weeks ago.
How?
I challenged him. And he said he would bring the documents. I first ran to this house now. I checked. I've gone to where I kept the document. No document! No document! The house document is not there. Hey,
Jesus Christ, this is not possible.
I'm finished.
So you mean Chike stole your
Listen,
house?
Amaka, there is no point making noise here.
I understand.
We have to wait until Chike comes back. I believe he has his own reasons for selling the house.
Mommy, is this what you have to say?
Will you shut up?
Chike sold up Daddy's house.
Shut up your mouth! Shut up! I said shut up.
Oh my God.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
What did he go to Port Harcourt to do? What?
I don't know.
You don't know. You will know.
Daddy.
Chief, you have to take it easy. Just calm down. I will suggest you let go. You going to court with him will be a waste of time because you have no evidence. Chief, you have many properties in this city and other places. So this one will not kill you.
Why will this boy sell my property and run away? Now that he has sold it, where is the money? Anyway, never mind. I know what to do.
You just have to take it easy. I know how you feel.
That's really funny. But I told you like this.
Oh my god. Oh baby, I'm so tired.
I know.
But I really enjoyed myself in that club. Man, babes. Port Harcourt is so much enjoyment.
I told you now. I told you thought I was joking. I told you I was going to spoil you silly. You haven't seen anything yet. This is just the beginning, trust me.
Wait. This one passed little. Baby, you spoiled me big. Like, so big. But come to think of it, why did you spend that kind of money in just one night?
How much? 4.5 million. Is that one money? That's no money. See, my name is Chike, Boo of the Boolless. What's this?
It's a Rolex wristwatch.
Say it again.
Rolex.
Again?
Rolex.
Keep that.
Wait! 4.5 million naira in just one night, and you say it's nothing?
It's nothing. Come on. Listen, I'm giving you 5 million naira tomorrow. You know, I promised I was going to take you out shopping.
Oh my god, you don't mean it? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, since you said it's nothing, the most important thing is that I really enjoyed myself to the fullest.
You have more on the way. Listen, go in, take a bath, alright? Clean up, because we're going to enjoy ourselves tonight. 5 million naira for you tomorrow. We're going shopping.
Oh my god, baby, I love you. Thank you so much.
Clean up.
Boo of the Boolless. Boo of the Boolless.
Boo of the Boolless.
You are too good, baby. You're too good, Nanya.
5 million naira for you tomorrow.
Oh, baby.
I promise.
Say that again.
5 million naira for you
I love
tomorrow.
the sound of it.
5 million naira for you
I love the sound
Take a
of
shower,
it.
Take a bath.
Thank you.
Take a bath. Come on.
See you in a bit.
Go ahead. Babe, you're still sleeping? Get up, I'm checking out.
Baby, why now? Why? As in, why? I'm not going anywhere. I don't want to go now. I don't want to go. So we're going to stay for some weeks.
But no, I told you I'm checking out this morning.
Babe, I'm not going anywhere.
Come on, Tessie now. Listen, we've stayed 3 weeks in Port Harcourt. That's enough time. Listen, we have to go because my mom is worried about me.
Babe, I said I don't want to go. I'm not going. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You know they.
You don't want to go?
I don't want to go.
Ha!
The manager.
Who?
The manager.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. You sent for me.
Come in.
You sent for me, sir.
Oh yes, I sent for you. Please prepare my bill because I'm checking out shortly.
I've done that, sir.
Oh, you have?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's great. How much is my bill?
Okay, so you spent 3 weeks here, but you deposited for 2 weeks. So you need to balance us 1 week.
Manager.
Sir.
Manager.
Sir.
I didn't ask you to preach to me now. I just asked for my bill. How much is my bill?
Sorry, sir. So your bill is 1.9 million naira.
Do you know who's standing before you? Do you know me? Imonyambo. My name is Chike.
I know, sir.
AKA Boo of the Boolless. AKA Odumeje. AKA Hush Puppy.
I'm sorry, sir.
How much is the bill again?
1.9 million, sir.
I'll give you 2.5 million. Keep the change for yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. God bless you,
Please,
sir.
take my bag. You have POS,
Yes,
I'm
we
coming to pay with my card.
No
Please,
problem, sir.
take my bag with you.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Prepare your POS. I'm coming to pay.
Okay, sir.
Bia, come.
Chike, stop.
Bia,
this
go
now.
do, come, get up. See, Tessie, I have other plans for you. Ijego Dubai before?
Dubai?
Ijego, have you been to Dubai before?
No.
Kita Kibialo. I intend to take you to Dubai next week.
Really?
Wait, I want to go and spoil you. Huh?
Wow, are you serious?
I want to spoil you with money.
Baby, I Are you sure?
I'm serious. Do you know who's with you? Chike, Boo of the Bullets. AKA Hush Puppy.
That's my baby.
AKA Odumeje.
Me too, me.
Listen, go in and shower. Let's check out. Because my mom is worried about me. She called me on the phone.
You know I love you, right?
You love me?
You know, right?
I know. Go and shower. Huh? Let me pay my bills. We're going to Dubai. Put calls on my house. Yeah, move. Who the hell are you guys? Move! Seriously! You come to my house and put calls on my house.
Wait! My son did not do anything. Where are you taking him to?
Madam, you are disturbing our work. We are only following your husband's instruction. What's stupid instruction? Officer! Like seriously! Take him out of this place! You can't come in here and put calls on my house. Move out of my fucking house! Take him out of this place! You came to my house and badge on. Are you stupid? Are you mad? Do you know who I am? Get out from here! Move!
Why would Dad do a thing like this? Mom, do something. They're taking Chike away. Do something.
So your father brought this policeman here to arrest Chike just because he sold his house? His own father's house, ordinary house,
Mom, just do something.
It's okay. We shall see. Our children, we shall see.
Mom.
Where do you think you are going to?
I'm off to do my business for the day.
You are off to do your business for the day. Yesterday night, you locked me out of our bedroom and I kept quiet. Then this morning, you've prepared yourself to go for your business while our son is over there in cell languishing. What kind of a man are you?
What's the meaning of all this?
The meaning is that you are not going anywhere until you call the DPO to release my son.
Woman, I want to inform you that your son is going to be in that jail for a while if care is not taken. He is going to be there until he releases my house which he sold without my consent. If he does not release that house, if he fails to bring back that house, then he will rot in jail.
Do you know you are very wicked and heartless? How can you allow my son to rot in jail just because he sold your house? Ordinary house for that matter.
Ordinary?
Yes! That's what it is.
Did I hear you say ordinary house?
Ordinary house.
Oh my God. This woman has really gone overboard. Ordinary house. My friend, get out of my way.
You are not going anywhere until you call the DPO to release my son. That is final.
Get out of my way.
Okay. You will come back in this house and meet me. Hello, DPO. Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir, it's me. Please, DPO, I am pleading with you to release my son. Yes, sir. My husband? Oh. Sir, please do something for me. Whatever it will take, I will pay. Please, sir. I am begging. You mean you can't? It's okay. No problem, sir. No problem. What will I do now? What will I do now? I think I'll call the IPO. Okay.
Ochirozwa, my brother, I've heard all you said. You see, what that boy did was very bad. It's unacceptable. But I want to ask you a favor.
Yes, what is it?
Call the police to release the boy. The boy continues to stay there. We will not solve any problem. Cannot solve any problem.
Exactly.
I know. You see, this boy is your only son. Your son and the only son. I would suggest you use that house to settle him. Let him use the money he realized from the sale of the house to establish his own business and leave you alone. Because if he stays in that cell for a longer time, he becomes more criminalized and may be a threat to your life.
Izu, what you're asking of me is difficult. Very, very difficult. I can't begin to imagine my own son selling a whole house, selling my house, a whole house. Aye. A house I bought in just under a month. Mba. Should not work.
Then, Ochirozwa, I want to give Ochirozwa. This boy is your only son. Your son and the only son. I would suggest you use that house to settle him. Let him use the money he realized from the sale of the house to establish his own business and leave you alone. Because if he stays in that cell for a longer time, he becomes more criminalized and may be a threat to your life.
Please, I beg of you. Uncle has a good point. Why don't you just listen to him? I know how difficult this is, but I know that you can. Daddy, you can use this house to settle Chike. Daddy, please, call the police to release him. Please, Daddy.
Yes, coming.
And to what do I owe this visit?
Please sit.
I just asked you a question. To what do I owe this visit, especially in a hotel room?
Sit down, please. I invited you here so that we can talk.
Talk, you say? Talk about what?
Talk about my son in your custody. See, IPO, I want you to release my son. And I know you are in the position to do that.
Point of correction, madam. It is never in my position to release that boy. I have a superior, for crying out loud. I cannot do anything without the due consent of my superior, which is the DPO.
Yes, I know. But you can still do something if you wish. And I will pay you any amount you want and make you happy.
You mean?
What I mean is that I will pay you the sum of 200,000 naira and also make you feel the sweetness of my body. That's what I mean. Yes.
No. No. What are you doing? Come on, stop. Hello, receptionist. Please, those people that just left here now, what did they come for?
I don't know, sir. They just came to look for you.
Please, can I know the room number?
I can't display that, sir. You can't display the customer identity.
I know. Can you have this, please?
It's room 211.
Room 211.
It's open.
It's open?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope they did not beat you at the police cell.
Huh? Mom? If you see what those boys, those criminals did to me in that cell, you'll cry. Mom, they beat me up 2 days straight. Father is very wicked.
Don't mind your father. He is very wicked. But thank God the IPO later released you. Otherwise, those criminals would have killed you for me.
IPO? Which IPO? It wasn't the IPO who released me, it was the DPO. I was in the cell when one of the policemen came and said the DPO wanted to see me. And they said father ordered my release or something.
Wait, I don't understand. You mean it wasn't the IPO that got you released?
No, I said it was a DPO.
Oh my God.
What's wrong?
I'm just a fool. It's okay. Have you taken your bed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just a fool.
Alright, send it. Okay. Send it to my phone. Okay. I need a copy of it. You're a detective, a very good detective. If you can say that again. James Bond.
I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer this way.
You did not go for lesson today? And why are you sitting under this hot sun?
I don't know what is happening to me. Mama, my body is paining me. I'm feeling weak. Hey, Mama, I can't get you.
Are you sure it's not malaria?
Mama, I don't know.
Okay, that means we have to go to the hospital. Eh? Now let me go and wash my legs.
What's the meaning of this nonsense?
Have you finished watching it? Watch very well. Watch! Watch! Yes.
What is this for?
Have you seen the bed? Don't you recognize that bed? Don't you recognize that room?
Which room? Which room are you talking about?
Hotel room where you took the IPO to. The hotel room you took the IPO to. Ebe IPO no dosage. Tiwage. Ha! Melo wege bele.
Me, Joyce, took the IPO to a hotel room. For what? Eh? You know me too well that I can't mess around. Are you not a man?
I am a man, but you've just chosen another man.
Who gave you this fake news? This is fake. This is fake. Actually, please. I don't need this stress right now. It's very hot out there. I just want to cool off. Stop disturbing my life with this your fake news. Ah!
Hello.
Daddy, anything the matter? What is wrong?
I'm okay, my daughter. Just a slight misunderstanding with your mother. I'm okay. Everything will be sorted out, okay?
Daddy, are you sure?
Go back inside. Go back.
Please, my money is not complete. My money is supposed to be 300 naira. You bought the one of 200. He bought the one of 100 naira. So but you gave me 200.
How much?
100 naira.
Sorry, come and collect this. Come inside and collect it.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Matawani men, come inside. Come inside.
Inside?
Yes.
Where's my trouser now?
Did you? Where's that trouser?
I drop it there. Come.
Come inside. Hey. Matawa.
Customer, I drop it here. Customer.
Trouser.
day I came back early and I told you that I was sick. Hey! Hey! Why didn't you tell me? I didn't tell you because I was afraid. Chinwe, you don't need to be afraid. It was not your fault. Now look at the result. Unwanted pregnancy. Hey! Hi! I'm sorry, Mama. Chinwendo, you don't have to be sorry. Oh, God. See what poverty have cost us. Had it been I have money, or your uncle gave us money for your lesson fee, all these things wouldn't have happened. Hey! Chinwe, you don't have to be sorry. I hope you can locate those the uncompleted building where those animals works. You will take me there.
It is a thing of pain, it is a thing of sorrow, that I would die in this condition.
Well, madam, those boys you're looking for, they know they work here again. But this way they find them, anything happen.
I want you to look at this young lady to know if you will remember her.
Madam, I remember her well now. Our better customer where they bring sweet orange for us come here. Where those boys, those mumu boys, been raped that day. Those boys, God don't pay them back for everything do them.
What happened?
Those boys? She not tell you what I do there. As that happened that day, the team pay me. I pursue them. I give them a race. I pursue them, go that side where they build that road. Get one place where they build road over that side now. Now the boy one jump gutter, so they follow the boy and carry head. Bah! Now come for the gutter. Now he died that place. Sharp.
What?
Straight up. Now the boy died. Now so God take pay and back. You say God smart pass everybody. The boy say he know everything. So he take die straight up.
Oh my God.
Wetin happen? Someone at the shout what? Oh my God. Wetin happen? I hope say everything dey alright.
No, I just wanted to see the idiot. That's the fool that raped my daughter.
The mumu boy. You don't join your ancestors. The boy don't die. That's all life they be. But madam, show me that say whenever the boy dey. Now inside fire now the boy go dey rotten. Now waiting fit and be that. Now waiting me ask. Now waiting me meet. I'll say nothing happen no. No problem, ba.
Let's go. Thank you.
Where you go bring orange come again now? That orange they sweet oh, all the kind nonsense orange where they bring these days. I'll say everything is alright though.
It's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I'm no buruche chukwu. I'm no burubichimo. I'm no buruche chukwu. I'm no burubichimo. Obi mwa uri anya miri na munga unonodwa. It is a thing of pain, it is a thing of sorrow, that I would die in this condition. Manebo masiriki chim nsobwadiro.
I want all of us to pay very close attention, particularly Chike, who is primarily concerned with this short meeting. We all know that Chike here sold my property, my building, some time ago, without my consent. I don't know how much he made out of the building. Subsequently, I made a lot of noise. And I was ready to pursue the matter to its logical conclusion. But I was personally advised to withdraw. And I have done that. Chike, I am talking to you. Chike. Chike.
Dad, I have ears now. I'm not listening with my mouth.
Well, better drop that phone and listen. I have been persuaded to let you keep that money, and I think it's about 60-something million naira. You will keep that money as your settlement. You are my first son, and I'm settling you with that amount. Huge amount of money. Chike, you will have to invest that 64+ million naira. And invest wisely. If you don't know how to invest it, ask questions. I'm available also. Ask me. I will tell you where that money will get more returns. Invest it wisely and you will reap almost runaway profits. And you become something in life. But if you miss it, if you fail to invest it wisely, then I'm afraid it will be your finish. So, choose life. Don't choose death. I'm done.
Can I say something?
On this issue?
Yes.
There is nothing more to be added to what I said.
Did your father treat you like this?
Where is Chinwe?
Why are you looking for her?
Is she no longer my late brother's daughter?
Anyway, she is inside sleeping.
Eh? Sleeping? By this time of the day? So, all I've been hearing is true. Hey, Agnes, all I've been hearing is true. You see your life? You see your life? I warned you earlier to take this girl to somewhere to go and let handwork, but you refuse. Now you have seen it. You have seen it, unwanted pregnancy in this our family. God forbid, it will not work.
Ijese, are you not satisfied that Chinwe has gotten pregnant? Where she was hustling to make money so she can pay off her school fees, which you, her wicked uncle, refused to help her. Ijese, get out of this place. Leave us alone to carry our cross. It is our own cross. We will carry it. Leave us alone.
Cross?
Yes.
Did I hear you say cross? Hey, Agnes, did I hear you say cross? Now let me ask you. Must she sleep with a man before she can get money to pay for her school fees? Huh? I'm asking you. Must she sleep with a man? Now you listen to me. You better take care to whoever that is responsible for that pregnancy. We don't have a bastard in our family.
Ijese, now get out. If you don't leave this moment, I'll push you.
Huh?
Yes.
You will push me?
I will push you now.
You will push me, Ijese?
Yes. Okay, what else?
You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Like mother, like a daughter. Ijese, oh yeah.
Come back now.
Oh, Nnem, you are back already?
Yes, I'm back.
How was market today?
Hey, Mama. Hey. Hey, Mama. Market was not that bad, just that I was feeling somehow. I decided to come back. If not, I would have finished selling the oranges.
That's my daughter. You've tried. You will go inside and rest. Let me finish taking this bitter leaf and prepare food so that you will eat.
Mama, let me rest more here. Cannot die, Coco.
But remember, we will be going for evening strolling. Even the child in the womb, so that the baby will be strong.
No problem.
Oh?
No problem.
Are you guys having fun?
Yes, we are having so much fun.
Are you having fun?
Yeah! Hey, baby, eat it too much. One day, eat it too much. Oh my God.
Barman!
So,
Barman!
so,
Come here. How much is my bill?
1.6 million naira, sir.
Huh?
1.6 million naira, sir.
Or second it?
1.6 million naira, sir.
1.6 million or 1.6 billion?
1.6 million naira, sir.
You know you have to distinguish both. We need to know if it's 1.6 million or 1.6 billion.
1.6
So
million.
tell me, how do you want your money? In cash or... You know what? Just send me your account number. I'll do a transfer to you ASAP.
Okay, sir. I'll do that.
Hey, listen, when I talk to you, say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
What's my name?
Chike!
AKA AKA
Hush Puppy!
AKA
My nigga. Now you digging. All that's the outside. Sugar Papito, baby boy, my darling. You know what I need? I need a car.
You need a car?
Yes, baby.
What kind of car do you need?
Just RS 350.
RX 350.
Yes, baby.
That's a Lexus.
Yes, baby, I know.
That's a lot of money.
I know, baby. I know you're capable, baby. I trust you, baby. And also, baby, right there, you know, she's my best friend. I think she also needs one too.
What do you want?
I want a Benz Formatic, to be precise.
It's again.
Benz Formatic.
You need a Benz.
Formatic.
Formatic.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah. Cash.
Ne, how far? What do you want?
I need a well-furnished cosmetic shop.
It's again.
I need a well-furnished cosmetic shop.
Where?
Lekki, to be precise.
Well-furnished cosmetic shop in Lekki.
Yeah. Confirm.
So you are Bobrisky. Done. Ne, how far?
Chike money.
What do you want?
I don't want much. I just want a house in Banana Island.
Huh? You say you want what?
A house in Banana Island.
You need a house in Banana Island.
Not Banana Island.
Banana. Hey.
Have you heard of Potato Island? You are a thief.
My man.
No. It's Hush Puppy now.
Banana Island. Please be calming down. Be calming
down. DJ. So, play me music.
Lost my friend! You me, baby!
Dad, I need to talk to you.
Yes. I'm listening.
Can I sit down?
Sit there. Sit wherever. Sit. Yes.
Dad, I want to come back to the company. I mean, I've been searching for a job and I can't find any. No one has agreed to employ me. But Dad, I can't have a rich father, a father as rich as you are, with a huge company employing thousands of people, and I can't get a job. Why? That's unacceptable, Dad.
What I feared most is happening to me. Chike, this is comparable to the biblical story of the prodigal son who walked and walked and walked, goes back to his roots. So, you have returned home, returned to the company, and you want to be re-employed, right?
Yes, where I belong.
Chike, what about the 64 million naira you realized from the sale of that my building? That building you sold at my back. The same building I later said, keep the money as part of your settlement. That as your settlement, your basic start off in life. 64 million naira. What about it?
Dad, why are you talking about the past? That's in the past, Dad. Why are you bringing it back? Dad, I made use of the money. Besides, 64 million, that's small money. That's small money. 64 million is nothing. Dad, how much do you spend in a month? 64 million is nothing, Dad. I made use of it.
Wait. You made use of it. Yes. Of course you should make use of it. Alright, where did you invest it? Where did you invest it? How?
Dad, the money is finished. I didn't invest it. 64 million was too small to invest. I couldn't invest it in anything. It was too small. I made use of it.
64 million naira. You mean?
Daddy, I finished the money. Dad, please tell me, when am I resuming work?
Now shut up! Get out of here! Get out!
Welcome.
Agnes! Agnes!
Abone!
Uncle, I'm greeting you.
Hold your greeting. Hold your greeting.
Yes? What is it? And what can I do for you this morning?
Agnes, why do you allow this girl to suffer like this? I have told you to take her to the person that is responsible for this thing in her womb before she dies here.
Oh, is the mad? Chai, it is you that will die, not my daughter. You just say, it is you that will die, not Chinwendo. Let me ask you, why are you so concerned now over her condition when you contributed to it? We came to you asking you for your help. You refused. You see where your wickedness has put her. And you had the order, the audacity, the God to come here this morning to talk rubbish. Are you just here?
Are you talking to me?
No, your shadow.
I know you will run your mouth. That is the only thing you are good at. But let me warn you. I don't want to come back here tomorrow and see this thing here. Take her to the person that's responsible for this thing in her stomach. If I come back here tomorrow and meet her here again, you will see another side of me.
I've already known you as a wicked and heartless man who doesn't want the progress of other people. In fact, you just leave this house. You have overstayed your welcome. Ona?
But I should leave your house. I should leave your house.
You want me to push you out?
I will go. But I came to tell you that I saw Mama Neka yesterday. And he asked me to tell you to come and pay her for the ice fish 500 naira you bought from her on credit.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your late brother's wife buying ice fish on credit to feed herself and her daughter. You took over what was realized for my husband's burial. And you have the mind to walk in here with this your two stupid left legs inside this compound to talk rubbish. Get out.
I will go.
Go now!
Go and pay your money.
Go!
Go and pay your money.
Go! Go! Oh, go! Okay, Arunana! Okay, Arunana! Go!
Go and pay your money. Go and pay your money.
That's okay. Okay, Arunana! Go! 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 Go!
Go and pay your money. Go and pay your money.
She's pregnant in my house, not in your own house.
Why is uncle like this? Why is he like that?
Don't mind him. If I see him here again, he will see the other side of me. Are you done with the farm work? In fact, go inside and rest. Don't work again. Go, come inside. You are pregnant in my house, not in his house. Who is him to come here and give me order?
When will this problems come to an end?
Don't eat your food. We don't cohabit as husband and wife. How can I settle down and talk with you? For your information, tell your son Chike that I have settled him as a father. The money he realized from the sale, illegal sale of my house, he should use it and use it wisely. That's all I have to say.
You can't do this to me. Eh? You can't do this. You just can't do this. Who has been feeding you with wrong information? Eh? The person that told you he or she saw me with a police officer, the person has any evidence?
Daddy, I know that a lot has been going on in this family. I know that a lot has been going on between you and Mommy. But one thing I know for a fact is that you, my father, you're a peaceful man. You're a peace-loving man. I don't want to know the details of what is going on, but I just want to beg you, whatever it is,
Just let peace reign. Let love reign. Let's all go back to that big, happy family that we used to be. Please, Daddy. Please.
Amaka, I thank God for your wisdom. I thank God for the wisdom He has imbued you with. Blessed is He who God has blessed with wisdom. Let me apologize to you children. We owe it to you children. Your mother and I have not been the best of couples. We have not led by example. You are my source of joy. And I want you, as you go to your man, as you go to your husband's house, because invariably you will get married. Love your man. Love your man. Serve your man. Be with your man. Amaka, I assure you that your man will love you. He will respect you. Happiness. Do not look for happiness beyond your home. The happiness you need, you must look for between yourself and your husband. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you so much. Shall be well with you.
Amen. I know that you love us, and I want you to know that we love you too.
Shh. Sorry, come here.
Oh, so it's you. It's you, right? Useless man. Look at yourself. No. Take a look at yourself. Look at your life. Useless man.
Are you mad? Have you lost your mind? What kind of stupid embarrassment is this in the first place? You stand before me to exhibit total disrespect and disregard for an officer of the law? Do you want me to arrest you and charge you for assault?
You're mad. You're mad. In fact, you're stupid. You're a big fool. What is wrong with you? What the fuck do you think you want to intimidate? Do I look like one of those stupid people you can intimidate with your job? No. Try and touch me and see if my father will not relieve you of your job. The stupid job used in intimidating innocent people. You're ashamed of embarrassment?
Now let me ask you again, young lady. Who the hell are you?
Really? You don't know me, right? You don't know me, right? I am the daughter of that woman you took to the hotel and made a mess of her. Stupid man! Now you have broken my family.
Now I get the drift. You've lost it. Now let me tell you, let me further educate you on this. It wasn't my fault. It was your mother's fault. Go back and ask your mother.
She initiated every move and everything that transpired between she and I.
You are mad. God will punish you. Stupid man, very useless man. Look at your life, look at how useless you are.
Can you
Do
leave?
I blame you?
Can you get out?
And what the hell would you do? Try me. Supposing I don't want to go, what can you do? Stupid, no, I want you to touch me. Stupid man.
Can you leave?
Don't make me change my mind about
Go
leaving.
back to your mother.
Do not make me change
Go
my mind
back
about
to your
leaving.
mother. Go
Bastard.
tell your mother I'm done with her.
You are a bastard.
Tell your mother I'm
You are
done
a
with her.
In fact, get this man, stupid idiot. Get it.
Flora, oh! Flora, my baby girl, come, let's talk.
Mom, so this is it, This is it, mommy. This is who you truly are. A shameless woman.
Shameless woman for what?
Shameless! That's what you are.
What is wrong with you? Why are you talking to mom like that?
Mom, seriously, this woman standing in front of you is what you call a mother. Mommy, are you truly a mother? Are you a true mom? Shame on you!
Chike me. Amaka, am I the one you're talking to?
Yes.
Amaka, listen. One more word of insult from you, I will deal with you right here now.
Mommy, start slapping me, oh. You had better start slapping me. Shameless woman! Let me tell you, I ran into that dirty looking haggard police officer that you went to mess up with in the hotel room. How low of you. Shame on you. I confronted the idiot and he had the mind to tell me that my own mother initiated the idea. Mommy, you invited him into your hotel room. How shameful.
Amaka!
What is it?
Are you mad? Where did you get all this rubbish from?
Flora, you don't need to ask her. She is mad.
Shame on you! Mommy, shameless woman. Shame.
What Amaka just said, is it true? No, Mom, I am asking you what Amaka just said. Is it true? Mom, so it's true. Mom! Mom, talk to me. Hey! Mom, why? Mom, why would you do a thing like this? Oh my goodness, Mom. What? Oh. I'm just a fool. Just fooled myself.
Chike, I spoke with your father this morning concerning your employment in his company. But he insisted that he has settled you with the money you realized from the house you sold. Now I want to ask you, my son, what did you do with the money you realized? Because I've not seen you going out for any business.
Mom.
Yes.
This is very simple. I had to take care of some really important stuff, some personal things.
You have to take care of some really important stuffs, some personal things. Important stuff like what? Because 64 million naira is not just what you can use like that.
Mom, why all these questions now? I used the money for something, period.
Chike, you have to tell me what you use the money for. What do you mean by you use the money for something? Something that doesn't have a name.
Mom, please wait. Let me understand something here. Chike, you said you used 64 million naira for something. Did you import any goods we're expecting?
No.
So what did you use the money for?
Hey, what is it now? Are we in a police station or something? Why is everybody attacking me and interrogating me?
Chike, we are talking about 64 million naira.
I used the money, period. It's my father's money. If I don't eat my father's money, who will?
Chike, we are talking about 64 million naira. You just swallowed 64 million naira. And you can't give account of what you used the money for.
How much is 64 million naira? How much did father transfer to? Please, you
should be ashamed of yourself.
Chike, 64 million naira. Chike, please, what did you use the money for?
I invested it in China.
Invested it in China? In which product?
Agriculture.
Hey! Agriculture in China?
Please let me have peace.
Chike, are you well at all? Hey! Chike is going mad. He invested 64 million naira in agriculture.
In China.
In China.
Chike, you are an unmitigated disaster. A big fool.
Dad, I'm not a fool. If you don't call the office right now and tell them I'm coming back, you won't have peace in this house. I promise you. Don't say I didn't tell you.
Are you forcing me to employ you or re-employ you? Is that what you're doing?
Dad, that's my birthright. You're my father. I am your son. You can't treat me like this because your father didn't treat you like this.
It's not your birthright. It's a privilege.
That's impossible. It's my birthright. I'm your son. You can't treat me like a pauper in my own father's house. Dad, you better call the office and tell them I'm coming back.
Oh, what will happen?
I said it before, you won't have peace in this house. Dad, are you calling them? Are you calling them? Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be living like a stranger in my own father's house. Oh, you're calling them. That's what you should have done a long time, and you've been here wasting my time.
DPO. DPO, I have an emergency on my hands now. I really don't know what to do. I can't even get out of my house. My son is before me, swearing fire and brimstone. There's a bulging thing in his pocket. I think it's a gun. Yes.
Dad!
Please send your men.
This man can lie, yo.
Send your men immediately. Yes. Let them come with sirens and all that. Yes. All armed to the teeth. Come and save me. Save the situation, please. Please.
Dad! Dad, you just lied on me. You said I have a gun. Where's the gun? Dad! Dad, we shall see.
So you are this stupid? How can you foolishly opened your mouth and told my daughter what we did secretly in a hotel room? Why do you talk like a woman? Now you've caused a big problem in my house.
Hey! Enough of this rubbish. Enough of your blabbing. I won't take this from you. I should be the one that should be very, very mad at you right now. Now you tell me, how did your daughter got to know that you took me to an hotel room and you let me to sleep in with you? You need to see how she bumped into me and embarrassed me. I was ashamed of myself.
You're a fool. You've not seen anything yet. By the time I begin to chase you around, you will run out of this town. You want to ruin my marriage, right? Listen and listen good. I am giving you 1 week to return the money I gave to you.
Like for real?
Else, you will see what I will do to you. If I see a way to even undo what I did with you, I would have done that since. Because you did not fulfill your own part of the deal.
Listen to me.
Just a fool.
You listen to me! I have tolerated enough trade from you and your daughter. And I won't take this anymore from you. It is high time you call your daughter to order. And yourself. Else, I will personally walk up to your husband. I will look straight into his eyes and I will tell him how it all happened. What about that?
You are just a fool. Get out of my car. Get out! Get away.
Till then.
When will this suffering come to an end?
Mama, you called me.
Yes.
I cried
Sit down.
and nights, no one to hear me.
I want to know how much you have realized from the orange business.
Mama, I have not counted it. But I don't think it's much.
It's okay. Then you give me some money from that money so that I'll add to the one I have and go to the market and start picking some paprika wares for your baby.
Okay.
You know, according to the doctor, the date for your delivery is fast approaching. And I'll also go to our village women meeting and apply for a loan so that we'll be ready for the hospital bills when you deliver. Hmm?
Okay, Mama. Thank you very much.
Go inside and rest. And don't overstress yourself. Oh?
Alright, Mama.
Please, Charlie, you are my only hope. My daughter will soon go to the hospital to deliver her baby. And you know, since my husband died, things have been so rough and hard for me. And if they say my late husband brother is not helping matters, he took over everything realized from my late husband burial. Please, I want you to help me. Become Annie, please help me.
Agnes.
Charlie.
You know you are my friend.
Yes,
and I would have loved to help you. But the thing is, we have a new law now. And the law is no more giving of loan to people. A lot of people are owing us. And not until they pay their loans, we cannot give new ones. Please, I'm sorry.
Yes, Charlie, you know you can instruct and sign for the law. Please help me.
Agnes, I'm not the one that made the law. I'm not. It's not in my power.
Aye. Chai. Chike, where am I going from here? Let me say back.
When will this problems come to an end? Ijua, onye kamga koro. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua, onye kamga koro. Onye kamga koro. Onye kamga koro. Onye kamga koro.
Mama. Mama, you are crying. Mama, what is it? Why are you crying?
Nothing, my daughter. Just go inside, I'm fine.
Mama, you cannot tell me that. You can't tell me to go inside that you're fine. You are crying. Mama, please, talk to me. What is the problem?
Well, if you insist, I just remember my late husband, your father.
Mama, look at what you're doing. What do you expect me, his daughter, to do? Mama, you should be the one consoling me, not the other way around.
It is okay. It is okay. I am okay now. Just go in. I'm fine. I'm okay. Oh? No.
I'm not leaving you here. We will go in together. Please.
I will join you shortly. I still want to take fresh air. I will join you. That reminds me. That money I told you about, I kept it under the bed. When you raise the mattress up, you will see it. And Mama Chinedu is owing me 400 naira. Make sure you collect that money from her. You see the remaining cassava in our farm. Look for somebody to buy them if need be. More importantly, I want you to be very, very careful about your uncle, Ijezie. Ijezie is not a good person. He's a very bad man. Just be careful.
Mama, why are you telling me all this? It's not like you're traveling. Please, I don't need this information. Let's go inside and sleep, Biko.
No problem. Just let me inform you. Just go in, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Mama, hurry up. It's midnight already. Oh, stop crying. Don't cry again. I'm waiting for you. Don't come.
When will this suffering end? I'm for
So you slept here last night? Mama, get up and go inside. Mama. 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 Hey. Mama, what are you doing? Mama, please don't do this to Mama. Mama. Hey. Taxi. Mama, please, you cannot do this to me. Mama! Okada! Keke! Mama! Hey! Taxi! Okada! Keke! Should I get you water to drink?
Should I pour water so you can take your bath? Are you sure?
What do you want? Please, take something now. What do you want to eat?
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't tell me that what I heard is true. In fact, I am not sure. Agnes! Agnes! Agnes!
There's nobody there.
Where is your mother, Agnes? So, you have finally killed your mother the way you killed your father, my brother.
Ijezie, who told you that this innocent girl killed her mother? What kind of a thing is this?
Did I say innocent?
Yes.
Let me ask you. Are you a member of this family to know what this girl is capable of doing? Huh?
Nine, please, stop it. Yes, we know we are not members of this family, but we are close to the family. Chinwe here cannot hurt a fly, not even talk of killing her own mother.
Yes, you're right. She cannot hurt a fly. Because hurting a fly is useless to her. She can hurt something bigger than an elephant. Let me tell you, she is not what you think she is. And
Chiwamusu, you. Now that you have wiped your parents, let me see how you are going to stay in this house alone. Let me see how you are going to stay in this house alone. Let me Jed the Bego, I get you one leg, I'm on the Bege. Makamuwa Bijeze, Kobo, 1 naira, I apotaro. Man, make you show no more now, you wait 1 naira.
Ha!
Open more like a woman alarm for you, a labaka has to win. Okay, here with a guy, 1 leg, Makasha, my with her.
What kind of wicked man is this? Eh? This man is heartless. Hey! Chi, please, just calm down. Please, don't think anything. Don't even take what he's saying serious. Please, we are here for you. Please. Let's take her to the backyard so that she can bet. Stand up. Just try. Try. Please. Let's go to the backyard. So that you can take your...
Mom, I do not understand you. You're not even bothered. Your husband, the father of your children, my father, has been out of this house for more than 1 week now. All of his numbers turned off. He doesn't go to the office and you are not even bothered. What kind of a mother are you? What kind of a wife are you, Mommy?
Amaka, do you know you're very stupid? Why should I bother myself over a man that doesn't want to know that I exist? He doesn't eat my food any longer. We don't sleep together in the same bed like husband and wife. We don't talk well again. Nothing good is happening in our marriage. And you want me to be racking my brain over him? Besides, your father is a grown man. He should know his way back home. Really? Get out. Just get out.
Mom, you're sounding like you don't know the reason for all of this. Mom, you and I know that you are the cause of this problem. Yes!
Hey. What's wrong with you? Why are you screaming? Why are you bothering everybody over that whereabout? Huh? Why didn't he tell you where he was going? It is possible he's somewhere enjoying his wealth with some women and you're here stressing everybody out.
Yes.
Chike, you're such a fool. A big one at that. Just hear yourself. Hear yourself talk. Your father has been out of his house for more than 1 week. You can't reach him on phone. And as the first son of this family, what have you done about it? How sad.
Amaka. Bia? Inayala. Have you gone mad? Do you realize you're speaking to your brother? Your elder brother? If that old man was sensible, he should have called home to say, oh, I'm not coming back home. I'll be out for a week. But he didn't. So why are you disturbing everybody? What is wrong with you?
Thank you very much, my son. Tell her.
No, that's fine. It's okay. But let me say this to the both of you. If anything, I repeat, if anything happens to my father, you guys will have me to face. Remember, if anything happened to my father, the both of you.
We can wait till tomorrow, right?
Please wake up, Flora. Wake up and sit up.
Waka, what is it that you ma allow me sleep? And by the way, why are you not sleeping?
Like, seriously. Flora. So you're here sleeping like a child when your father is missing?
Dad is missing. Where did you get that from?
Are you serious? Flora, how else can you explain the fact that Daddy has been out of this house for more than 1 week now with all his phones turned off? He hasn't reached out to any of us.
We do not know his whereabouts, and no one is doing anything about it. You seem not to be bothered, right?
Well, I'm just hearing it for the first time. So, in that case, go to the police station tomorrow and make a report that Dad is missing.
That's a joke, right? That I should go to the station alone. Okay, where would you be? What about you?
I'll be going to work, of course.
Work?
Work.
Flora, so you mean to tell me that your job is more important than the life of your father?
Amaka, why are you so troublesome? I mean, why are you full of trouble? Eh? Imagine the time you're waking me to discuss this. I just said go to the police station tomorrow and make a report that our dad is missing. Is that too hard for you to do? Don't disturb me again, I want to sleep. After all, you're the daddy's girl. Don't disturb me.
Flora. Flora.
My brother, you see, staying away from your home, your family, and staying here in the village for 1 week now, cutting your phone off, no communication outside work, it's not the best. You are a businessman. What of your business? Your customers will be calling you. How do they get at you? So I'm suggesting, if you don't mind, that you go back. You can even stay in a hotel. Best of all, you can stay in a hotel. Or in one of your houses in the city and still do your business and maintain constant contact with your business partners and customers.
Oh. Thank you, Nwannem. Agwọ nọ n'akịlịka na bem na gbagalagala. There is no peace in my house. My house is a house on fire. Are you hearing me?
I do.
Ever since that woman they call my wife perpetrated that act of infidelity with that police officer, things have never been the same. I severed every form of close relationship, marital relationship with her. Adama Nuze I cannot sit with her and hold any meaningful family discussion any longer. I don't even eat her food. We don't even sleep on the same bed. Not anymore. The only person I have in that house is my daughter, Amaka. She's the only source of happiness, the only joy I have, and the only person I'm missing as of now. As for my business, well, as long as you have your phone and your phone is on, you can conduct your business from town, from out of town, from this village. I can conduct my business. That's the true situation.
My brother, your decision about your wife is correct. It's good, but it's not good enough for you to abandon your family and run away. What Nairobi? What Nairobi? You can still stay there and continue solving your problem.
I've heard you.
Good.
I've heard you. Age Kulumbabu.
Where you love?
Adema.
Thank you.
I'll get prepared and go back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right.
Daddy. Daddy. Why did you do this? Daddy, how can you leave for the village for more than 1 week now without telling me? And you even turned off your phones. I couldn't reach you. Daddy, do you want to kill me?
No. Amaka. We'll discuss. That's my daughter, Amaka now. She's the only source of joy I have there. Have you greeted your uncle?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Uncle. Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
Uncle, I'm not fine. How can my daddy do this to me? For more than 1 week now, I've been trying to reach him. All his lines are turned off. And I was really worried something had happened to him.
Well, yeah, Daddy is fine. And he will explain to you later, as he said.
Huh. Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy. Please don't do this again.
No.
Oh.
Oh my God, I'm happy.
Mom, I've not set eyes on Amaka since morning. Did you send her somewhere?
No. But I saw her when she was going out in the morning. And I asked her where she was going to. She said she wants to go and look for your father. I couldn't say anything.
Search for Dad as what? As a police officer or what?
That was what she said. Doctor is doing just too much. You know, you don't like correction. Come back. What? I said come, girl. Where did you find your father?
Amaka, are you not the one Mom is talking to? Where did you find Dad?
Where I found Dad is none of your business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd love to rest.
Amaka!
What is she like?
Oh God, afufu ebuemu. Oh God, who did I offend? Why? When will this
Mama, why did you leave me? Why did you leave me alone in this wicked world? Mama, who am I going to live with? Mama, who am I going to talk to? Mama, who am I going to play with? Who is going to take care of me in this my condition? Mama, who is going to console me for your death? I'm all alone, day and night. And you're lying down there all alone, expecting me to sleep in that house alone. No, Mama, I will not do that. I am going to sleep here with you. I will sleep here with you, Baba.
When will this suffering come to an end? Oh, I cried day and night, no one to hear me out. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua onye kanga koro. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro.
Chiwe.
What is this? Chiwe, what are you doing here? Chiwe, don't tell me that you slept here.
Where is my mother?
Your mother?
Where is my mother? She was lying down here with me.
Chiwe, which mother now? Eh?
What are you saying? My mother was lying down here with me. This position, she was in this position. She was lying down here with me.
Your mother is dead. She's gone. She's dead.
No! Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that my mother is not dead. She was lying down here with me. Right here. She was here. She was lying down here with me. My mother was...
Please, no. Please stop.
She's not dead. My mother is not dead.
No.
My mother is not dead.
No, please don't. Please. Please, no.
Oyoyo nemo, nema rapuomo, wenwo nembu nobi, nema rapuomo, wenwo. Nemo bigobia, nemo mao, nemo lebino, nemo alilie kuonwagi. Mama
Good morning, sir.
Good day. You're welcome. What can I do for you?
Is about Chinwe.
About Chinwe?
Yes.
What about her?
That girl needs money. She needs help. She needs somebody that can help her in doing some house chores. Eh? Please. Eh? That girl is alone. She's all alone in that house. Crying for her dead parents. Thinking. Okay, can you imagine? This morning I went to their house to look for her. Only to find her lying down beside her mother's grave. I was knocking and nobody answered me. So I woke her up and she started saying, where is my mother? My mother was lying like this. My mother was... That is... please. That girl needs help. Seriously. Help her, please.
Enough. I said enough.
Yes.
Yeah, we go there. You have been standing here all this while talking blah blah blah, talking nonsense. Yet you have not made any point. Now you listen to me. Whatever Chinwandi is passing through now, she and her mother caused it. Because when her mother was alive, I asked her to send Chinwandi to go and learn handwork. She refused. Instead, she sent her to go and get unwanted pregnancy. Now you see her condition. You are coming here to blame me. Now, get out of my house. I don't have anything to give her. I don't have any help to render to her. Simple.
Okay. If you say so, can I beg you for something?
What is it?
Please, can you give her some money from the money realized from her mother's burial? Because she told me that you are with all the money.
Yeah.
Please.
We go there. Are you mad?
No.
You so maybe. Let me ask you. Are you a member of this family?
No,
You are not.
But.
You are not. But what? But you see. Now, get out of my house. Get out of my house before I show you another side of me.
Please now. Please.
We go there. There's nothing I can do. I said, leave my house. Are you ready? Go now. Oh, Chinwandi sent you to come and embarrass me, to come and insult me in my house.
Whatever you sow, you must reap. Remember one way, you could not forget. Whatever you sow, you shall reap. Remember one way, you could not forget. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow.
What did my uncle say?
That's your uncle. He is a devil. Not only that he's wicked, he is heartless.
So auntie, tell me, what happened?
Chi, you said you would like to continue with your orange business after mourning your mother.
Yes, auntie.
When you are ready, you tell me. I will raise some money for you to start. And forget about your uncle. And move on with your life. He is not your God, oh. I know that God is with you. And God will surely see you through.
So my uncle refused to do something.
Will you like to go with me to my house? So that you can feel a little bit okay and comfortable.
No, thanks. I'll be fine here.
Are you sure?
Yes, auntie, I am sure. I'll be fine.
Yeah, if you say so, no problem. See, manage this one for now. Please, make use of it. Thank you. I'll come back. I'll be checking on you. Oh? And rest. Oh.
It's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I know it's not the will of God for me to suffer in this way. I'm no I'm no buru chachukwa. I'm no buru bichimo. Obi mbawa, uri anyamiri, namunga munonodwa. It is a thing of pain. It is a thing of sorrow that I would die in this condition. My neighbor, my sweet chin, someone let your will be done. But if this suffering is not from you, Chin, revise come where Kambo, I'm no buru chachukwa. I'm no buru bichimo. I'm no buru. Somebody help! Somebody help! Somebody help! Help!
Are you sure?
Yes.
Please tell me. I want to go there. I don't want anything to happen to this lady and the baby, please.
It's okay. Just go to Nkwago village. Ask of Ijezia's family.
Ijezia's family?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nai, please. Anything you can do to help. Something needs to be done. Let's save the life of the lady and the unborn child. Please.
What do you say the person's name is?
Chinwe.
Chinwe. Chinwe, okay, for why?
Is a lady. Why?
I don't know. I don't know the person by that name, Chinwe.
Hi. But Nai, the person that directed me to come and see you said you are her uncle, sir.
What is that your name again?
Alpha.
Alpha?
Yes, sir.
Now you listen to me. Listen to me, Alpha. If I go in there and come out and you are still here, what I will do to you, you will regret it for the rest of your life. How am I sure I'm not the one that impregnated her? Huh? Else, what is your concern in her condition? Leave my house. Alpha, leave my house. I don't want to come out here and meet you here again. Leave my house.
After said and done, there is judgment. If I in a menua, I'm a palugua. If I join a menua, I'm a palugua. If I join a menua, I'm a palugua. Put a
So what will you now do now? Alpha? Why not look for somebody to lend money for?
I have tried all that. I've tried all that. Nobody accepted to lend me money. Not even 1,000 naira.
Oh God.
I think I know what to do.
And please, what is it?
The age grade meeting money is with me. You know I'm their treasurer. I have to use that money to save this lady's life and the unborn child.
Alpha, do you listen to yourself speak? You want to take the money that was trusted in your hand to help a lady that is pregnant, that you don't know from Adam. Alpha, please, think twice. What if those people ask for their money and they call police for you? What will you do?
That is not my problem. See, whatever thing they want to do, I don't care. My problem now is that lady and the unborn child. Their life is more important to me than anything they want to do to me. Let them do. But let me tell you something. They're not going to do anything. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Please
don't worry. I will take care of that.
What is happening to my husband now? He wants to put himself in trouble because of a woman that you don't even know from anywhere. Alpha, don't say I did not warn you. It's alright. When they come, they will arrest only you. Me, I'll be in my house. No problem. You want to save a woman you don't even know from anywhere. Useless man. It's okay.
Doctor, help me. Please start work.
How much is it?
80,000.
Are you sure this one is complete?
Doctor, you said 80,000 and this is 80,000. Please start work.
Okay. Come, let's go in. There are some documents you need to sign.
Please.
Sit down, take it easy, alright? Everything will be fine.
Nurse, thank you. It's okay, I'm fine. I will sit down here. Okay.
Dr. Aishi. Congratulations. She had a baby girl.
And both of them are alive.
Very healthy.
Hey, God, I thank you. God, I thank you. God, I thank you. I thank you.
Amen.
My wife will be happy to hear this. Doctor, please, can I see that?
Why not?
This. What I'm begging you is to allow her stay here with us, with her newborn baby. At least, I know you very well. The way you took care of our child, I know you can take care of her own too. At least to bathe the child. Please.
Alpha, you want me to allow you bring that your slut into this house? As what now? Me, take care of your child. As what? Do I not look like her mother? Alpha, let it not be that you are responsible for that pregnancy. Because it's not enter both of us.
Ginika!
It's not enter both of us, so.
Ginika, what is the meaning of that? No. What kind of woman are you?
You want to know? I'm the kind of wife you got married to. Like I said with my lips, let it not be that you are responsible. Because I keep on now. I'm again. I'm idiot.
Just do that a little thing. She will go and let's help somebody. She just thinks out.
Oh God, afufu ebuemo. Oh God, who did I offend? Why? When will this suffering come to an end? I cried and night, no one to hear me out. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet.
Chinwe, what is it? You're crying again. Oh, come on, Chinwe, I've told you. I told you to stop crying. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine, you say? How can everything be fine in this my condition? I have no mother, no father. My uncle abandoned me. So tell me, how can everything be fine? How do I take care of myself and my baby?
Yes, I know you don't have a father, no mother, nobody to look up to, but that was before, that was then. Now I'm here for you. Don't worry, I am here for you. Everything will be fine.
No, you have a family to take care of. I don't want to be a burden to you. Besides, your wife might not like it.
Even if she don't like it, that is not my business. Okay? It's her business. All I know is that I want you to be fine. I want you and the baby to be fine. Stop this thing you're thinking. Please. I get this for you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you.
Bless you too.
You said the baby is fine.
See my daughter.
Auntie, welcome.
How are you?
Fine, thank you, Auntie.
How is my daughter?
She's fine. She's sleeping inside.
Okay, let me see her.
Okay.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Stop thanking me. All I want you to do is to be fine. Relax, you and baby, okay?
Okay.
This is working out. I just have to go and work now. I'll come back later.
Take care of yourself.
Promise me you won't cry again.
No. No tears.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right.
Your baby is getting beautiful every day. Eh? What are you giving to her?
Nothing. Thank you, Auntie.
What is her name?
Chilotam.
Chilotam. What a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Don't worry. The God has remembered you.
Amen. Amen.
Chi, who was that man that just left here?
Okay, his name is Alphonsus. He's the one that took me to the hospital and paid all my hospital bills.
You mean he's the man that paid for your operation?
Yes, Auntie.
Oh.
He's a very nice person. Look at the things he bought for me. Everything.
This is very good. Indeed, he's a good person. Hey, Chi, even this one?
Yes, everything here, he bought it.
Oh. God will bless him.
Amen.
God will surely bless him.
Amen.
Chi, I would like to see him one-on-one and take him now.
No problem. He visits always. So one of these days you will see him.
Oh, where Google? Let's do this thing inside. Chike, both baby pampers. Hey, let's take it inside.
The baby is doing well.
Yes, she is. Yeah. All thanks to you.
You're welcome.
I know I have thanked you before, but honestly, I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much for everything you have been doing for me and the baby since I gave birth to her.
It's okay, you're welcome.
I don't have anything to reward you with, but God in heaven will reward you abundantly.
Amen. But seriously, I've made up my mind to take care of you and this baby, no matter what it will cost.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I ask you something?
What?
I hope you're not having problems with your wife because of me. And secondly, why are you doing all these things for me? Why are you being so nice to me?
Firstly, I am not having any problems with my wife.
Thank God.
And secondly, ever since the day you told me about yourself, your story, what you are passing through and what you've been through, I made up my mind to be your brother.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
You're indeed a brother.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Hey! I thought as much. Yeah, Ngozi, what are you doing here?
Yes, Papa.
Haven't I warned you to keep away from this girl? She's evil. She killed her parents. Now, get out of this place and go back to the house.
Papa, don't let
I said get out. Go back to the house. Idiot. Everyone call him. And you came to see your second wife. Okay? Uncle again. Uncle what? Is he not your husband?
He's not my husband.
As I was coming in, I saw both of you hugging and kissing.
Kissing quoi?
How am I not sure that both of you are not done that thing?
Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please.
Don't worry. I don't have your time now. When the time comes, you will see me in action. And you, Madam Jacqueline, you are washing. Don't worry. All of you are the same.
I don't like this, your uncle. What is his problem? The other day he said he doesn't know you. He denied you. Now look at what he's saying.
Please don't mind him. He's the major cause of my problems.
If you follow that man's mouth, you will commit murder.
Calm down, okay? Take whatever he said to it. He's always like that.
It's okay. I want to be on my way now.
Take good care of yourself.
And you too. Please take care of the baby.
I will.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, don't mind him at all. This man is evil.
What if you don't have money? What if you don't have money? You this useless man. I'm asking for money. You're just asking and telling me stories. Alpha? You don't have money. Ever since you started seeing that Chinwe and her baby, you don't take care of your responsibilities in this house anymore. I ask you a question, Mr. Oga. Please, what are your plans? Because I don't trust you anymore. I don't.
Ginika, what is your problem? What is your problem? Why are you accusing that innocent lady? What has she done to you?
So Alpha, I should wait until she do something to me. You know what? I will not be here and allow that useless girl tear my family apart. Because more Ginika will not allow that to happen. Before your mother will know. So please, like I said, I am asking you for money. You're giving me stories. But if that girl asks you for money right now, you will take all your money in your pocket and give to that useless girl.
Ginika, what is your problem? What is your problem? Well, I don't even understand you. I don't understand you. All I know is that God wants to use me to do something new in the life of that young lady.
Hey, I thought God wants to use you to do something in that lady's life. Just hear yourself speak and abandon your own family.
Hey. Point of correction. I am not abandoning my own family.
Okay.
I am not. Why are you complaining? I gave you money last month. Money that will last us for like a month plus. And you're here complaining. Why? No, tell me why. What's wrong with you? What is your problem?
Hey, my husband. Just because of that useless girl, you're shouting at me, your wife. Me, good Ginika. Hey, because of that girl, Alpha, tell me the truth. It's like you want to marry that girl as a second wife. You want to bring that girl inside this house as a second wife. Isn't it? Tell me the truth, Alpha. Tell me the truth.
Ginika, leave me. Leave my clothes. I will slap you. You have accused me of this before. If you try it again, if you accuse me again, I will do otherwise.
What will you do? What will you do?
What will I do?
Leave me alone, Joe. You do otherwise. What will you do? Useless keke man. Rubbish.
Useless keke?
Yes, that's what you are.
Useless keke?
That's what you are.
This useless keke that is feeding you.
This useless keke is using to feed me. I'm under your responsibility.
Look at
Why
you.
won't you feed me?
You're looking good. You know what? You're looking good because of this keke you're calling useless.
I will divorce you, don't worry. Useless. I will say divorce you, don't worry. I will be the man that will take care of me.
Did you just say divorce?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
You just said divorce.
My husband is coming.
Okay, let him come out fast.
He's coming.
Come here now. You stand for them. They that they watch me. Yes, sir.
John. Welcome.
Let's go straight to the point. Arufo, Chairman and other executive member sent I and John to come and tell you that you just have 2 weeks to bring out our money. 2 weeks. Of course, you know the money is overdue now. So we want everybody to take his own and solve his own problem.
Failure to do so. 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks. 2 weeks. You want to go?
John, one Obonna. I will explain how I explain what? Explain what? The only explanation we need from you now is our money. Don't explain any other thing. We give you just 2 weeks to bring out that money. If you don't bring out that money, I'm sorry for you. You see what we are going to do to you. Guys, let's go. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, oh.
Did you hear them? 2 weeks. Alpha, I told you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. You packed all their money. The money was not even your own.
to give to another lady. I warned you. Ngwanu, 2 weeks, you will pay the money. You're your own. 2 weeks, oh!
Uncle? Chairman, it's about our age grade money that I used.
Okay. What about it?
I don't have the money now, and John and Obonna came to my house to inform me that you said I must return the money in 3 days' time.
Yes, you have 3 days. You have 3 days to return that money. You know that money belongs to our age grade. You know that. Before you came, I was on my way to see somebody, and I don't want anybody to distract my movement. Please, you have 3 days to return that money, or whatever you see, you take it.
Chairman,
please, excuse me.
Chairman,
For you, I will eat that for you back.
Any crime committed?
Chief, sorry. If you want to know what he did, come to our office, sir.
Your office? Of course I can come to your office. But we don't need to drag this thing. Since I'm here, we solve this problem here.
Chief, this one is not a small thing matter. This is a money issue, not a small thing.
See, it is money matter. This is a problem we can solve here. What did he do? What is it? What is it? What did he? How much of your money did he take?
Well, Chief, if you want to know, he ate our age grade meeting money. Yes. And we want that money now.
Yes.
Now.
All right, boys. This is a small problem. It's a small problem. And it's not a problem we cannot thrash out here. We are all young people. I like young people. Do you know that you young people are the future of this community, the future of the nation, the future of the country? We look up to you. So let's solve this thing. My friend, I mean, look, how much are we even talking about here?
Chief, it's a very big money. 164,000.
Yes. 164,000.
You are keeping silent. Talk to Chief.
I mean, how could you have spent your age grade money? 164,000.
Chief, I didn't spend it on myself. I used it to save a life.
For the Christmas.
Story.
Alright, since I have decided to wade into this matter, I will find out the life you said you wanted to save. 164,000. Now, if somebody gives you 164,000 naira, will you close this case? Will you leave this young man?
Why not, Chief? Leave him now. Chief, we don't have any problem with him. In short, he's our treasurer. You understand? Once you give all this money, bam, everybody will go his way now. We don't have any problem with him at all.
Yes. Okay, he's even your treasurer. All right. Okay. Who is senior here?
I'm the task force chairman, sir.
Oh, okay. There we go. 200,000.
Chief, it's more than the money now.
Power!
Yeah.
Hey! Power!
No one. 164, the balance, the three of you here can share it.
4 gunshots for Chief. Dozer! Ice!
Respect.
Thank you.
You are lucky. You are very lucky. Just thank you for it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Young man, this girl in question, the girl you saved her life, she doesn't have parents or what?
No, Chief. She doesn't have anybody. She's an orphan. The day I ran into her on the streets of this village, I carried her with my keke to the hospital because she's a pregnant lady. I took her to the hospital. The doctor demanded for 80,000 naira. And I ran to people. Nobody helped. Even to one of her uncle who abandoned her. The uncle refused to give me anything to help her with. I had no choice than to use the 8th grade meeting money that is with me to save her life and the unborn child. The people I ran to refused to lend me money.
It's a pathetic story. Very pathetic. And the young girl and the child, they're both living?
Yes.
In good health now, right?
Yes.
Young man, you did a very good thing. You did a great thing.
Thank you, Chief.
Yes, maybe that's why my spirit informed me to intervene in your matter. That's good. That's good. We shall be talking more about this.
Thank you.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Yes, my dear, like I said, all your problems have come to an end today. I tell you, God is going to use me to wipe your tears. Yes, your worries, your tears, they will all become a thing of the past. Okay? All you'll be singing from now on is Thanksgiving. All right. I'll be going now, but I shall return for you, okay? Here, I'm going to give you some money for you and your baby. The money will hold you and your baby for a while, okay? Yeah, it's 300,000 naira.
300,000? No, sir. No, sir. I cannot accept this. This is huge. I've never seen this type of money before.
Yes. I know it's big. I know it's big. You see it as big. But I can assure you that now that know me, you'll be seeing much more than this. Okay? Now use this and cover it. You know your neighborhood. Cover it.
I should take it?
Yes, cover it first before you go in so that people don't know what you're... Alpha? Sir. Take. We'll sort it out.
Thank you, sir.
My dear.
Thank you, sir.
I'll be back.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Chief, I tried reaching you on your cell phone, but it is ringing, you're not picking. I mean, for the appointment, is there any problem?
Yes, I remember the appointment. Barrister.
You look so worried.
I'm not worried. I'm just depressed. See, this world is different stroke for different people. Some are poor, some are rich, some are so poor, so deplorable. Oh my God! Some are in the gutter!
I don't understand.
Barrister, I went to my village just this last weekend. On my way to... Just before I got to my village, I interacted with this... I don't want to use the word wretched, because wretched is on the negative side. This poorest orphan. A girl. And her situation drew tears from me.
What happened?
Poor girl. Her father is late, leaving the mother who could not sustain her education. And so poor girl, she started to hawk oranges on the street. Then one idiot grabs this girl and rapes her. And to make matters worse, the girl becomes pregnant. Meanwhile, the mother is no more. No father, no mother, no relatives, because that's what it usually ends out.
This is terrible.
Terrible. Pathetic.
Chief, I know you to be a very good person. What do you intend to do in this case?
What I have to do? Of course I must do something. Why are people this wicked? What I intend to do in this case is obvious. I'm sitting here, I'm comfortable, I'm enjoying life. I do not lack the means. And then out there is this girl I've identified. Poor girl. Oh, come on. It's obvious. I need to use the resources God has given me to make things better for her. That's the least I can do. It's a debt we owe society.
So, Chief.
If I marry him now, what happens to my baby?
Huh?
What will happen to my baby?
I think he will be the one. You ask him that question. Huh? You ask him this question, but let's go first. Let's
Chief. Yes.
Chief, I have spoken to her.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The remaining one is between both of you. Yes, Chief.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome, Chief.
See. As far as I'm concerned, this girl is out of poverty.
Thank you, Chief.
Do you want me to add forever? Forever.
Thank you, Chief.
Chief, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, my dear.
If I accept to marry you now, what happens to my baby?
What happens to your baby? It's only natural. It will take its natural course. Huh? If I marry you, you're leaving this place and you're going to my house, right? And as you're living here, you carry your baby. You can't leave your baby here. Look, let me tell you. As soon as you enter my house, you will have to get the best school to send your child to. Okay? And from then on, it goes on.
In other words, sir, you're saying that you will be a father to my baby.
That's what I just said. If you will permit me.
In that case, sir, you have to see my uncle.
That's it. That's it. Is that all? With all pleasure. Come on. Hey, since we started talking, your face has been tight. Come on. Let's see your face. Yes, loosen up. You know, I haven't even seen the color of your teeth. I've seen it.
Chief, I told you that man is wicked. I told you saw what just happened. Just because you refused to leave Chinwe and marry one of his daughters.
So, what next?
There's one of their kinsmen that is very nice to this family. The man I met here the day I brought you back from the hospital. What's the name of that man again?
Ichiofoma.
Yes, Ichiofoma. With Ichiofoma, this whole thing is settled.
I see. Ichiofoma.
Yes, Chief.
Alright, I'm ready. Any day, any time, even now.
No problem, Chief. Chinwe, are you okay with that?
Oh, my neighbor. Who is in this house? Chinwe.
Oh.
Chinwe.
Uncle, good day, sir.
Yeah, good day. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. How is your baby?
She's fine.
Chinwe, I want us to talk.
I hope there is no problem.
No problem. No problem. Can we talk?
Yes.
Okay. Come. Chinwe, 2 men came to my house today. One of them introduced himself as Chief Ochiri, while the second person introduced himself as Alfo. The one by the name Chief Ochiri said he wants to marry you. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Okay. That means you've accepted him. You've accepted to marry him.
Yes. But my only problem is my uncle. He doesn't want him to marry me. He wants him to marry one of his daughters instead. I don't know why he's doing this to me. Honestly, I cannot explain it.
Ijezie. Mekwenu ka afagere. Anyway, you know what, Chinwe? Forget about your uncle. The most important thing right now is that both of you have discussed and you've agreed to marry. I can assure you that whether your uncle likes it or not, that marriage must take place. Lest I forget, I have already given them our marriage list. And they will be coming for the proper marriage rites in the next 7 days. I hope that is fine.
Thank you, Uncle. God bless you.
Let me quickly run off to see some of our kinsmen to discuss other things with them.
Thank you, Uncle. God bless you.
Thank you, my dear.
Ijesi. What is it?
Well, Ijesi, my reason for coming here now is to find out if it is true that somebody came to your house asking for the hand of your late brother's daughter, Chiwendo's, in marriage. And you refused. Instead, you presented one of your daughters to him to marry. Ijesi, is it true?
Perform. Let me ask you, where did it become your headache concerning my family issue? Huh?
Ijesi. You have not answered my question, and you know that, Ijesi. You have not answered my question. Yes or no?
Ofoma, if it is true, what will you do? Huh?
Ijezie, and you go and say, Nebana, your mammy, Ijezie. Ijezie, Omuna are meeting the day after tomorrow in my house to discuss about Chiwendo's marriage with Chief Ochere. So let it be on record that I came to inform you. Ijezie, whether you come or not, that marriage must hold.
Ofoma, just try that. If you ever try that, you will see what I will do to you. Try it.
Ijezie, let me ask you one thing, because the way you are just shouting, I don't really get you. Ijezie, why are you being so wicked on that innocent girl? That poor girl, why are you so wicked and heartless? What is it? Well, like I said before, in case you did not hear me well, Ijesi, marriage, it would hold. That marriage must hold. You cannot stop it. In fact, maka inyigonse lebayan ana imamere.
What did I hear you say, Ofoma?
As in inyigonse bana imamere, with or without you, that marriage must hold.
Just try that and see what I will do to you. Ofoma, try that and see what I, Ijesi, will do to you.
Moa.
Not sure. Ha! Well, Ofoma.
But with or without you, Ijesi, that marriage must hold. Oh, Mexico, Chiwendo anago bedia.
Ofoma.
Chiwendo onago bedia.
Ofoma. Look at Ofoma.
Whatsoever you sow, you must reap one and more.
Look at Ofoma. You want to give it to my brother's, my late brother's daughter, hand the marriage? Huh? Haha. Don't worry.
You shall reap.
Just if you people try to
Daddy, is everything okay? You've been standing here for a while now, keeping to yourself. I hope this has nothing to do with what is happening in this house.
Amaka, this has everything to do with what's been going on in this house. Your mother's intransigence for one, then the awful behavior of your siblings for another. These things are worrisome. They are disturbing, and above all, they are saddening.
Daddy, I understand. I know exactly how you feel. But I believe that someday soon, everything will be fine.
Yes. Someday soon, everything will be alright. Yes. That's our belief. And that's our prayer. Someday soon, everything will be alright. But will everything be alright? And before someday soon, it is possible that this man would be a corpse.
God forbid, Daddy. It's not your portion.
Yes, God forbid. That's why I have to do everything possible to help God, not to make it happen. And so I have taken a decision.
Daddy, what decision?
I have decided to marry a second wife.
A second wife?
Yes, a second wife.
What? No. Daddy, no, of course not. I mean, you...
Yes.
You can't.
Yes. Yes.
Daddy, no.
Yes. Amaka.
Daddy.
Do you love your father?
Yes. I love my father.
Good. Do you want this man here, your father, to live long for you?
Yes, of course. I want you to live long for me, Daddy.
Yes. How do I live long for you? Go ahead, give me the answer. Give me the way out.
Daddy,
go ahead.
Daddy, I love you. Good. No doubt. And good. I really want you to be alive for me. Good. I mean, for all of us.
That's right.
Well, I was hoping that there's something else you
something else like what?
Okay, wow. Daddy, have you found the woman yet, or you're still in search for one?
Come here, my daughter. Come to Daddy. Come on. If you see feel the amount of joy surging through me now because of this, your support. Thank you for supporting. My people, my wife, my children. I have asked all of you to assemble here for us to put our heads together. It is with joy and happiness that I want to inform you that this family will be expanding by one. Another member of the family will soon be joining us.
Sorry, Dad, I don't understand. What do you mean by we'll be welcoming a new member soon? Chike, do you understand what you're saying?
Why are you calling Chike? What do you want Chike to do for you? But I'm seated here with you now. Was I the one that said a new member is joining the family? Or Mom, do you know anything about it?
No. I don't know what he is talking about. And I did not discuss anything with him. You all know we've not been talking to each other for a while now. So, I don't understand.
What Daddy meant to say is that his new wife will be joining us soon.
A new wife in this house?
Yes.
Wait, you mean second wife?
Yes, Mommy.
It's not possible.
Mom.
Ochere.
Mom, wait. Amaka?
Yes?
Is this some kind of joke or something?
Of course,
Dad?
It's not a joke.
No, Dad, I am asking you what Amaka just said. Is it true?
Flora. She said they are bringing in a new wife. What part of wife don't you understand? W-I-F-E. Wife.
Huh?
So Dad, this has been your plan all these while. No wonder I've been suspecting you. I noticed you had girlfriends everywhere. I noticed because I've been seeing the transactions, millions to this account, to that account. But I just sold your house for 65 million and you wanted to kill me. Now you've gone to bring in another wife, not minding what your beloved beautiful wife would say.
Well, I don't think we have any reason to fight and argue amongst ourselves. Really, Daddy is the head of the family. I mean, this is his house. That is the highest authority here. It means that he has every right to do anything he likes, especially when it has to do with his sanity, his happiness, his joy, and what have you. So he has decided to take a second wife to be happy.
Yeah, I'll bite you. I'll bite you. I'll bite you. So tell me, just because he's the head of the family, it is enough reason for him to treat my mother the way he's doing right now? Huh? No, tell me. Not caring about her feelings. No, tell me what woman tolerates a second wife? Come to think of it, I am still very single. I am not married, and he's not worried. Don't you want grandchildren? Why are you not worried about me giving you grandchildren? Are you not supposed to look for a wife for me? But instead, you went to get a new wife for yourself. How do you explain that? That's greed. That's polygamy.
Are you looking for a wife?
All right. I just thought I should inform all of you. My new wife will be joining us in this family. That's it!
King Solomon.
What's it?
Ah, yes. Welcome to my house.
Welcome to our home.
Yes. Your house is beautiful.
Yes.
Where is your wife?
Oh, she must be somewhere inside. Never mind, you'll get introduced, okay?
Of course. Don't worry, you're safe.
Are you sure?
Oh, come on. Shall we?
Let's go.
See, woman, I have reasoned with you. I have led you through every logical argument that every reasonable woman should understand. And you're unyielding. But I tell you this. Chinwendo is in this house and she has come to stay.
Never. It can't happen. Huh? What type of insult is that? Do you think you can go out there and bring your concubine into this house? You expect me to accept her? I can't. It won't happen in this house. Yes.
Well, I tell you one thing. Chiwendo is not my concubine. She is my wife. In much the same way that you are my wife. Somebody brought you here. I brought you. The same somebody went out and also brought Chiwendo. And so you must accept the truth. Final.
No. It can't happen. You know me too well. Eh? Okay, let's watch and see. Chinwe must leave this house. Anyway, you know me too well. I will deal with her. I mean...
This is the house. I hope you like it.
I love it.
Well, I'm glad you do. You know, the pool side. Yeah, this is the pool area.
I don't know how to swim, but you can teach me.
I promise. I'll teach you for free.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention. I think that's all.
One more thing. Teach me how to drive these cars.
Are you serious? You can count on me. That's not even a problem.
Thank you.
I am going to do that. Because that's what I'm here for you.
Thank you.
So, this is it basically. Now that I've taken you around the entire house and I've shown you all that you need to know, I will also like to add this. This is your home. Okay? No one has the right to make you uncomfortable in this house. Always remember that. But there's something you have to do for me.
What is it?
No matter what anyone does to you in this house, never you lose your cool. Okay? Always remember to remain that good woman. You know, just like Daddy told you. Okay?
You and I know that the mother and your siblings is
I know. I understand. But let me put this to you. My mother is my father's wife. You are also my daddy's wife. You know what that means? It means that you both share equal rights. Nobody has the right to push either of you out of this house. And as for I and my siblings, we are going to have our own family. So you have nothing to worry.
my dad to me. I mean, I don't understand. What do you mean?
What I meant is, I and my siblings we are someday soon going to get married and build our own homes.
Oh, that.
Yes,
I almost forgot.
You're a nice person. I wish I could stay in this house with you forever, honestly.
No way. Not forever. I mean, I want to get married just like you, or you don't want me to get married?
No, I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Amaka, I will tell you this for free. That you are the biggest fool in the world. So, you went and connived with Daddy to bring in another woman to send your own mother out of her matrimonial home, right?
Oh,
I am so ashamed of you. But, rest assured that you will regret this. I promise you.
Flora, oh please, enough of this nonsense. Nobody brought anybody into this house to chase anybody out of this house. I mean, that's not the story. Why are you mixing it up? You of all people know that Daddy got married to a second wife because of the way you, Mommy, and Chike treats him. I mean, for his own sanity and happiness, he got a new bride. That's the story, girl.
You're just an idiot. And you? You came to marry my father, right? It's fine. Enjoy your new home. Enjoy your honeymoon. I mean, enjoy it while it lasts. But let me quickly tell you this. You see this house? You will leave it dead or alive.
Oh, please. Shut up. Just shut up. What would you do? I mean, what can you possibly do to her? You can't do anything. But let me tell you this, Flora. If anything, I repeat, anything happened to this woman, if anything happens to her, I, your sister Amaka, I will personally put blood aside and deal with you one-on-one.
Amaka. Is it me you're talking to?
Of course.
No, I'm asking you, Amaka, is it me you're talking to?
Of course I'm talking to you. And what are you going to do about it? Get out.
Amaka.
You heard me.
Did you just ask me to get out?
You heard me, girlfriend, didn't you?
It's okay. I will leave.
No.
I promise you one thing. That you will regret this. Oh yes, you will. I'm watching you.
No, come back. You should have stayed. Why are you leaving? Ewu.
Amaka, this is not funny. I'm not feeling safe here anymore. No, don't tell me to calm down. I am afraid. I'm afraid, Amaka.
Just relax, Chinwe. I'm here for you. Trust me, she cannot do anything. Isn't it, Flora? She's just ranting. She can't do anything. She's just an empty barrel. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here for you.
Of this house. No. I want you and others to know that I don't have bad intention, so that we will all live in peace in this house. Please.
Are you done? No, I'm asking you. Now listen to me. The earlier you pack your things and go back to wherever my father picked you from, the better for you. Why do you want to reap where you did not sow? Huh? Hey, you see this rubbish? This rubbish you just vomited. Let this be the first and the last time you come to me with it. And the next time you addressed my mother as your co-wife, what I will do to you, you will not believe it. Flora, I came to talk to you in a manner you will understand. But I can see that you don't want to reason with me. I, Chinwe, vomiting rubbish. Really? Chinwe, is it me you're talking to in that manner? Are you mad? Now get out. I said leave! Oh. Are you okay? Please, my friend. Can you imagine? You slapped me. What happened?
Flora slapped me. I came out here to reason with her. To tell her that I'm not what she thinks I am. That I want everybody to live in peace in this house. But she slapped me instead. And she called me all sorts of names.
Flora, is this true? That you slapped her? Flora, I'm talking to you. Did you slap your father's wife? Flora, I'm talking to you.
Amaka, if you do not shut up and get out of here, what I will do to you will be worse than what I did to her. Now get out!
Are you mad? Flora, are you okay? What has come over you? I'm asking you whether or not you slapped your father's wife. You're asking me to get out. What? Are you alright?
Look, did you just ask if I'm mad? Are you mad?
Flora, you slapped me.
And I will slap you again and again if you don't learn how to shut up.
Flora, you slapped me.
Get out of my sight.
What is wrong with you? How dare you?
Flora. Amaka, I know why I'm leaving you. Because you're my younger sister. I know why I am leaving you. Amaka, hey, if I stand up. Amaka, if I stand up. Hey. Now you will not call your father. Look at you. You will not call your father. No. Amaka, if I stand up from this place.
See, so you had the right to slap my wife. See, you slapped my wife. See.
But that's it.
No, please.
Square. Let me square with this.
Honey, just take it easy, please. For my sake, please.
Listen. So much wing that you could talk with my wife and even lay your hands on her, including slapping her. Slapping
Honey.
Lucy, I want you to go into that house. Pick every property that is yours. Bring them out here. And you move them out through the gate. Don't come back to this house again.
Honey, please. Honey, please. Honey, please. Please, forgive her. Please. Please, where do you want her to go? For the sake of the love you have for me, please forgive her. Let me leave instead, yes. I prefer to go. Let her stay. Please, my love, I beg you. Please.
Daddy, please just calm down. I beg of you, listen to your wife. I promise you, Flora will never do this again. Please, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Alphonsus. Quite a good name, I must say.
Thank you, Chief.
Yes, you have come to my house, and the purpose of my asking you advice for you to know where we live. This is where we live, and for you to know that we live in peace. Yes. Above all, I want to thank you for bringing this woman into my life. You know, it's as if I actually found my missing rib. Thank you.
You're welcome, Chief.
You have a large heart. For somebody like you, I know you would even give out the shirt you're putting on if it's going to put a smile on another's face. That's the kind of heart God wants. That you give, and in giving, you shall receive. So I want to appreciate you for bringing this woman that has brought peace into my life. I have made out this check. But when you get this money, you can actually cash it, but I want you to maybe pay it into your account and think twice before you use it. You need to invest this money, right? If you're in doubt, come back and ask me, and I'll give you 1 or 2 tutorials on how to make this money yield quick and bigger returns. So that's the check. Chiwendo will come in and give you a treat. I'm going in, but I'll be back to join both of you. Here. Chiwendo!
Chief, 10 million! Chief! 10 million! Chief, thank you. Oh man, Chief, thank you. Thank you very much, Chief. 10 million. 10 million naira.
Just thank God that you passed through here. And I thank God that I passed through you. Yes, I will get you when we try to you.
God, I thank you, God. I thank you, God. I thank you. Give me that! I fall 10 million.
What's holding her? Yes. Madam Oga wife, I want you to wash these clothes and do it fast because there are other things you will do in the house. Now start washing it. All these clothes, this night. Ma, please, let me wash them tomorrow. This is time for me to feed my baby and bathe her. No please. Way. No way. Ma, please, let me wash them tomorrow. This is the time I'll feed my baby and bathe her. Are you the only person that gave birth to a baby girl? Huh? Now start washing it immediately. Just cut her. I want to feed my baby. I want to bathe my baby. Come, you better be fast with these clothes because I still have some dirty clothes in my room. I want to feed your baby.
So, I was told you're doing the laundry, so I'll just show you what. If you've been watching me closely, you can tell that I'm a very clean guy.
Yes.
That automatically means I'm very particular about hygiene, good hygiene. When I'm doing my laundry, I like to focus on the neck, the collar, all right? Sometimes it can be dirty. The armpit, Alright? I'm not saying that my armpit stinks, but you can tell for yourself it doesn't stink. But just focus on the neck, the armpit, all of them.
Now start washing it. Please. Go and start. I don't want to shout at you. Like I said, let me do the laundry tomorrow. I don't want to shout at you. Just go and do what I asked you to do immediately.
What is going on here?
Amaka, just imagine. Your mother said I should wash this heap of clothes this night.
Mommy.
Yes?
How can you possibly do this? How can you people ask her to wash all of these clothes? Is she your housemaid? For crying out loud, this is Daddy's wife! And you need to respect her! Okay, whatever happened to the washing machine in this house? Flora. Even you! So you suddenly cannot wash your clothes yourself anymore, right?
You're very stupid. You're a fool to talk to me in that manner. You're mad.
It's you who's mad.
Huh?
Chike.
What?
Even you.
Hey! Chike me no Chike.
I mean, this is totally wrong. By all standards, this is wrong. How can you do this?
Did you just call me mad? No, I'm asking you.
Don't fight you.
Hey! Drop your hands. Huh? Silly girl. Look, don't you ever try to raise your hands at me again. Don't you ever try it. The next time you try it.
It's okay, calm down.
Mom!
Relax!
Can you imagine Amaka? My own younger sister challenging me because of this thing.
My friend, come to people, come and sit down. See, don't try it again. Don't just try it again. Please, out of my way.
Sweetheart, when next they ask you to wash their clothes, collect them and burn them to ashes. Did you hear me? Come on, let's go inside. Let's go!
Did you say burn my clothes?
You heard me?
She should burn my clothes.
I did.
She
said
should
that.
burn my clothes.
Yes.
Okay. Since you don't want her to do the laundry, right? Do it yourself.
Amaka, you are mad.
Go and do the laundry since you don't want her to do it.
You know you are mad, Amaka. Amaka.
I'm just respecting
Do
you.
the laundry since you don't want her to do it.
Chike, I'm just respecting you. Please, don't even
Mom, it's fine.
don't overrate yourself.
It's okay. Get out. Get away.
Hey, what can you do? Nonsense.
No, we need to do something about Amaka.
We have to do something about her. She's right. Where's that girl? Come back here!
Mom, take the clothes inside. Huh? Take these clothes inside, Flora. Mom, I cannot. I'll take my own clothes. Chike should come and pack it soon. Okay, you should leave the clothes here now. Leave it.
Daddy, why don't you take your wife, Chinwe, out of this house? I mean, sometimes I wonder what the both of you are doing here. You live in this house, yet you're not happy? Mommy practically disrespects you. And as for your wife, Chinwe, Daddy, if not that I've been standing in gap for you, intervening at points where she really needs someone to speak for her, I don't know what would have become of her. Dad, you needed to see the way the people who live in this house, I mean Mommy, Chike, Flora, try to turn her into a maid, a washing machine, a laundry man. I don't even know, like, Daddy, please, you have a lot of houses, a couple of houses outside this place. Well, I know that you might be worried about me, thinking, okay, what about Amaka? But Daddy, you have nothing to worry, because I can always pay you guys a visit.
It's alright. Amaka.
Daddy.
I thank God for making you what you are, my own darling daughter. What can I do without you? Thank you for standing with me. You are the only source of joy in this house. Thank you for being you. I've heard you. I've heard you.
Thank you for listening to me, Daddy.
For a few months now, I've not seen your father and his concubine in this house. Where are they? Amaka, I am talking to you. You!
Oh, me?
Yes.
Mommy, I didn't know that question was for me to answer. Like seriously, you're asking me, Amaka? Wow. Interesting. Mommy, so after several months, you just suddenly realized that your husband, or not my own, has been out of his house. It's today you decided to ask. Mommy, what kind of a wife are you? A man you called your husband. Your husband. See your life. No. Just see your life. Look at you. It's today you're waking up to ask. You're not even ashamed to say that he's been out for several months now. Hey, point of correction, Mommy. Chinwe is not his concubine. Chinwe is his wife. Just like you. Please don't mix it up.
Mrs. NTA newscaster, have you finished? Anyway, wherever they are, I must find them.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Please open the big gate. I want to drive in.
Who are you?
Is this not Chifochiri's house?
Namaga? Yes.
I am his wife. I want to see him.
Namaga no dey around. And he say anytime that he's not around, I should not open the gate for anybody.
Okay. Can I see Chinwe?
Please, if I speak, give you know they understand. If Maoga no dey around, I know they open gate give anybody.
You mean I can't see Chinwe now?
Okay. I go take up.
It's okay. This is 5,000 naira. Use it and take care of yourself.
Madam, the money makes. If I collect this money, you go still go.
You say?
If I collect this money, you go still go.
Yes, I just want to see Chinwe.
You know what happen? If I collect bribe, you no go see me for here now. Unless if the money they okay. Unless if I collect the money, you go. God will bless you. But now, I don't know if you collect that. I don't know if you happen now.
You mean you can't open the gate?
You won't dash me no while I'm out.
Oh, what kind of a man are you?
No vex. Feed the go. Or you want all the money wait till you come back.
Is that how you do?
Before you seduce me now.
Okon!
Madam!
I heard you talking with somebody at the gate. Who was that?
Madam, now one woman like that, she says she'll be Oga wife. And she says she wants to see you. And I told her that Oga said I should not allow anybody enter the compound in his absence.
Where is she now?
Now come out.
Okay. Go back to your duty post. Oga wife. What is Chief's wife doing here? How did she get the address to this place?
Why would my wife and Flora come here to pester you? Eh? By the way, how come they even knew about it? Who told them about it?
I don't know. Maybe someone from your office gave them the address to this place.
I know what to do.
Honey, please. Whatever you do, don't hurt anybody. Because if you do, people will think I came into your family to cause problems. Please.
My dear, you did not come into my house to cause any problem. And you did not come into my house with any problem. In fact, they are the ones that have the problem. Okay? So don't even go there.
Alright. She just came back. Let's go inside so you can freshen up, eat, and rest.
Again, where did your mother go?
Dad, I am answering you again.
Yes.
That my mother went out.
Why does this woman have to go out all the time? Why can't she put her ass down somewhere and sit in her house? She must go out all the time. Now, Flossie, you're supposed to be my daughter. Why don't you have a single drop of human sympathy? Anytime somebody looks at you, you look like almost like a man, and yet you're a woman. No sympathy, no emotion in you. And then you connive with your mother to go to my wife's place, knock at her gate, knock her up with a view to threatening her. For what? Why do you do it? Why?
Dad,
why do you do it? Not me! No!
Dad, leave me! Dad, leave me! Dad! Daddy! What happened to him? Daddy! Daddy! What did you do? What did you do to him? What did you do to him? Daddy! Don't do it. Daddy! Daddy! Let's get him out! Stop! Get him out!
There's a problem. My father, your husband, Yes, he collapsed. We're about to take him to the hospital now. Don't worry, when we get to the hospital, I'll call you. I'll keep you posted, okay? Okay.
Mom. Is it nice?
Yeah, it's sweet.
Okay.
Flora.
Yes, ma'am.
What about that man you told me that is asking for your hand in marriage? What about him?
It's fine, and I'm sure very soon he will come.
What is still delaying him?
Mom, can you calm down? You'll see him very soon, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that? I think I like this. This one. Chike, what's wrong? Huh? What's the matter with you?
Mom, do you know Chief Santos' son just graduated from the university?
Yes, I do.
And the father bought him a brand new Range Rover just to congratulate him. But my own case is different. I only bought a Lexus RX 350, a small car. And my father has gone round the whole world telling everybody I stole his money. Someone just called me right now to say my father reported me to him. He was like, "Oh, do you know that my son stole money? Or do you know that my son dipped his hands into the company's account and took my money? What an insult. I didn't raise a criminal." Can you imagine? Always sounding like a retired primary school teacher every time.
And that is because Chief Santos' son graduated with a first-class degree. But you and I know that you paid your way through school, so why should father buy you a car?
What does that mean?
But no doubt, I know father can be very mean and strict when it has to do with his company money, but come on. The gap between you and Chief Santos' son is like this.
Wait, like, are you insulting me? Mom, I no, seriously, are you insulting me?
It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
No, mom, listen, did you hear her?
Yes, I heard her.
What kind of statement is that?
It's okay, Chike. Just calm down. Huh? It's okay. Flora, please allow him. Let him be. Huh? Everyone must not come out with first class.
That is why we have 2-1, 2-2.
Mom.
But come on, I was only joking with you.
My friend, what kind of joke is that?
It's a joke. My son, don't smile her. Okay? Where is Amaka? I have not seen her since morning.
I don't know. She's probably going to see her sick father.
Our father.
My husband. Who knows how he is doing now?
He's tired of this house.
Amaka will tell us when she comes back.
That Obanje. Yeah, that is if she would talk to anyone. Yes. I really don't know what is wrong with that girl. Your father trained her to the extent that she doesn't have respect for anybody in this house. Huh? Talk of the devil.
Let's hear her now.
Enjoy. Mommy, I am ashamed of you. I am ashamed to call you my mother. You guys are here, having a nice family time, enjoying yourself, while your husband, Mommy, your husband, your father, lays critically sick on the hospital bed. What kind of a mother are you? Hey, Mommy, And remember that you do not expect to plant rice and reap maize. Always remember that. Mark my words.
Yeah, Maka, don't touch that food in the kitchen. My food, I left some people.
See this girl? Sometimes I begin to wonder if really she is my blood.
Oh yes, she's your daughter, so you should know. Very nice.
No, uncle. His condition is not getting any better.
You have to say.
I mean, if that's what we need to do to enable this treatment go faster, why not? In that case, let's get him here immediately.
Well, if we get him here, bring him back to the village, who will be taking care of him as we are in the school presently?
Uncle, that will not be a problem. We can discuss with Chinwe, his wife. I mean, she's a very nice woman. She'll be more than willing to stay here with him and take care of him.
Well, if you say so.
Yes,
if you say
yes,
so.
uncle.
It's all right. We shall get back at you.
The earlier the better.
You will hear from us soonest.
Thank you so much.
You hear from us.
Okay.
Soonest.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nai.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye. Greeting from me, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just this one. Just this one. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Just this one. Ngozi! Ngozi!
Yes, sister.
For my sake. Finish it. It's really small. Finish it. You want to sleep?
Ngozi, come and clear these things. Ngozi! Now you get it. I sent for you. I am worried.
Worried about what?
Worried about my husband. What is going on? You have been treating him since, but I've not seen any improvement. So I ask Nai, is it that your medicine is not effective or that his body system is not accepting your medicine?
Please calm down. Calm down.
No, don't tell me that. Don't you tell me to calm down. It's my husband we're talking about here. I can't just fold my arms and watch him die just like that. Please, if your medicine is no longer effective, change your pattern. Simple.
Okay, it's alright. I've heard you. I've heard you right. Just give me 1 hour. 1 hour, I'll be right back.
Yeah? No, I can make it 30 minutes. Make it 30 minutes or less. It's a matter of life and death, please.
Chike, what kind of a son are you? What manner of a son is this? A son whose father is critically sick, lying in the village, and all you can do is to sit here, drink, smoke, and waste your life? You are not even bothered about your own father, Chike. Your father, the man who birthed you, right? It's not a problem. Whatever seed you plant today, same seed you're going to harvest tomorrow. Because you, someday soon, Chike, you are going to be a father. And your own children must treat you the same way, if not more. I pray for you.
Are you here to curse me or you're here to insult me?
Curse you? Of course not. Place a curse on you. Why do I need to waste my time placing curses on you? A curse that you have already brought upon yourself? It is a norm. Whatever you sow, that you shall reap. It's
Amaka.
given.
Amaka, you don't leave here in the next 2 seconds, you're going to hate me.
There's no need to fight.
Why are you here? I asked your sister about you. So you're at the backyard. And you look worried.
Uncle, I am worried about my husband.
What?
Uncle, can't you see?
The medicine man, Igede, has been treating him for months now. But he's not getting better. There's no improvement. Honestly, Uncle, I am confused. I am worried. I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I'm worried too. But don't panic. Don't panic. Your husband, my brother, will get fine. I assure you that. You see, Ikede, the medicine man, has never failed for once. And you're not going to start with me. Once more, I have to thank you so much for your sufferings and the compassion you have shown to my brother, your husband. Thank you very much. It's only God that will reward you.
Uncle, please, stop it.
No, it's not easy.
He is my husband and it is my responsibility to take care of him. Please, you don't have to thank me.
Yours is exceptional. It's exceptional. You see? So, but in the evening, I will go and see you together and find out the next step. And if he's tired, let him tell me so I will know what to do.
Honestly, Uncle, I am losing hope in Igede. It's as if he's confused. He doesn't know what to do again. Honestly.
Don't conclude until I see him. Then I will give you a feedback. But for the meantime, once more I continue thanking you, my able wife. Please keep it up.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you.
Let's go inside now. Just standing alone here. Looks like.
All right. You say you see you get in the evening.
Ah, yes.
I want you to take me around the village for fresh air.
Okay. You want me to take you around the village?
Fresh air.
Anything you say, my dear husband. I'll take you around the village, okay? Because I want you to get better and be on your feet again.
I'll be alright.
You'll be alright.
Yes.
Amen. Okay, let's go.
When will this suffering come to an end? Oh, I cried and night, no one to hear me out. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet. I suffer day and night just to make ends meet. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua onye kanga koro. When will these problems come to an end? Ijua onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro. Onye kanga koro. When will this suffering end? When will this suffering end? Oh God, who did I offend? Why? When will this suffering come to an end?
Amaka, my daughter,
Yes, Uncle.
there is a question I want to ask you. And I want the answer now.
Go ahead, sir.
Why is it that since my brother, your father, came back to this village sick, very sick, your mother and your siblings, Chike and Flora, have never visited? If not for our wife, Chinwe, your father could have been a dead man by now.
Uncle, quite honestly, I do not know why my mother and siblings are doing this. Do you know that they made my father so unhappy in his own house? And that's the reason he decided to marry a second wife. Uncle, they are largely responsible for my father's present state of health.
Now let me tell you, if anything happens to my brother, your father, they will pay dearly for it. I'll make them pay for it. Believe me.
Uncle, whatever you decide to do to them, I will not berate you. Sometimes I wonder if we share the same blood because of this craziness.
My daughter, there's something I want to tell you about this your brother Chike.
Uncle, what is it?
You see, this your brother Chike is don't worry. Don't worry. I'll tell you later.
Uncle, why not now? Tell me. Talk to me. I'm listening to you.
I will talk to you later. Oh, my daughter.
Uncle, you know you can always tell me anything.
Easy. I will tell you later.
If you insist.
I do.
In that case, I'll be going back tomorrow. You know, because of school, I have to go back.
That's okay. I wish you journey mercy when you read your face your studies.
I will definitely, Uncle. And please, you have to help me, help Chinwe to take care of my father in my absence. I have also decided to fly them abroad if after 2 weeks I do not see any form of improvement in his health.
I'll be very glad if you do that. I'll be very glad. Very happy. Okay.
Chike! Am I talking to myself? Chike! Chike, I'm talking to you!
No.
Chike!
Amaka, what is it?
Go to the village and see your sick father!
Go to the village and see your sick father! What kind of a son are you? Eh? My God! And as for you, Wangweke, you have been in this house for the past 1 week. Doing what exactly? I don't know. Frolicking with my useless brother. What about your parents? Don't you have a home?
ashamed of yourself. And your parents are going to be proud that they birthed a useless daughter as you. Now look, listen to me. Listen and listen real good. This is going to be the last time you set your foot in this house. I do not want to see you in this house again. The next time I see you here, what I will do to you, even your parents who birthed you will find it very difficult to recognize you. Now if you think it's a joke, try me. Useless girl, so silly. Baby, why is sister talking to you like this? Look at them.
My dear, listen, don't mind her, eh? The doctor told us that she has a psychiatric problem. Besides, I can see that she's very jealous of you because you're very pretty. She's very jealous. Let's go.
You better do something before the insult gets out of control.
Don't mind her now. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Chike! Go and see your father! Go and see your sick father! Useless son! Bad son of a good father! Look at them. See them. Useless idiots.
How much? How much? No, the other one. The green one. 1 million. Don't cheat me, oh. I know how much they sell it normally. Okay, no, send me some photo. Send me the picture. Okay, cool. Madam, how far?
Brother. I want us to travel to the village to see our sick father. You know, since he was taken there, none of us has visited.
Okay. Answer me yes or no. Must we all go to the village to see him because he's sick? Must we? No, come to think of it. He has a second wife. He's very polygamous in nature. My mother wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to marry a second wife. So let the second wife take care of him. Besides, your sister Amaka is always in the village to look out for him. So why are you stressing yourself?
I know. But we still have to visit him. He's our father.
Okay. Did I tie your legs from going to the village? No, did I stop you from going to see your father in the village? Did I? See, as you can see, I was making a very important call before you interrupted. So, go back inside so I can continue making my call. I mean, if anything happens, I believe as the first son, they will consult me to tell me. So.
Yeah, I will leave. But don't say I did not tell you. He's still our father.
Barrister, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're good?
I'm good.
How's your family?
We're all fine.
Oh, great.
You called me.
Smoke?
I'm okay.
Oh, you don't smoke?
No.
Oh, sorry about that. Yes, I called you. You see, as we all know, my father is critically sick.
Yes.
I mean, he's very, very sick. And from the look of things, I think that old man is going to die. Yeah, because he's very sick and he's very polygamous in nature. So people who get married to more than one wife, they die quick. But it's okay. So I actually called you because I want to find out if he has written his will, because I know you are his lawyer.
Why all these questions?
Yeah, because I want to make sure everything is in place. Because I want to start arranging things. Yeah, his properties and stuff like that.
So this is the reason you called me?
Nothing more.
Chike.
Yeah.
You are a fool. Even if I have the will, you will not see it. Talk more of giving it to you. Excuse me.
Hey! Where are you going? Where the hell do you think you're going? And what gave you the audacity to speak to me like that? Are you crazy? Are you mad? Listen, the fact that I've been polite with you all these years doesn't mean I'm afraid of you. Have you heard me? Now listen to me. Who made you? I said, who made you? My father. Who pays you? My father. And who is my father's next of kin? Me. So that means I am your new boss.
Excuse me.
Hey, listen! I'm coming to your office to pick up that wheel. Look at his bar head. I'm not coming.
Chinwe, how is he doing? Are there improvements? Really? Oh, okay. I'm going to see. Yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Yeah, please don't get tired. I beg of you. See you tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow.
Amaka.
Yes?
I've been calling you.
I answered you.
You didn't hear me call you?
But I answered you. Anything the matter? Why you yelling?
Why am I yelling?
What is it?
Okay. Amaka, you know I'm your brother, right?
Of course.
Your elder brother.
Yes.
And you know I love you so much. Oh yes, I love you so much. You just don't realize it.
Oh.
But I do.
What do you want?
Amaka, we all know your dad's favorite child. I mean, you're the closest to him. You know him better than anyone in this house. You know his secrets. Everything.
Okay. If I may ask, what is all of this about again?
Do you also know he's very sick?
Of course.
I mean, critically ill.
Goodness. Chike, please. I know that.
Do you also know he's going to die?
What?
Oh yes, he's going to die.
I forbid you, Chike. How dare you? Are you serious? That your own father is going to die? Oh. You mean you wish that daddy dies over the sickness? Can you just hear yourself? Chike!
What's the problem? Please try, Nai, please, go and get a Taizé. She's in labor, you can see that. Please, go and get some, can take her to hospital. She cannot drive.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold that way. Hold that way, I'm coming.
Okay, I will. Oh, sorry, sorry, please.
The waist.
Sorry, don't worry. Very soon. Now you're hurry now. Nurse, please. How is my wife? Chike.
Wow, thank God. Congratulations, she just delivered a bouncing baby boy.
Bouncing baby boy. Hey, God, thank you. God, thank you. So, let me guys see them.
No, you have to hold on. She's in the labor room, please.
Chike. Oh, God. God, thank you. God, thank you.
Daddy, he's inside with your wife.
Bring him to me.
Okay. Just a sec, Dad. Chike! Daddy wants to see the baby.
I name you Amobi.
Oh, that's a beautiful name, my husband. Thank you so much. Such a beautiful name. Okay. Let me take you inside. Okay. That's such a beautiful name. But stay with Auntie. Come and carry. Come. Come, take girl. Yeah. You want to go with mommy? Okay. Go there. Catch ya.
Want to sleep.
Okay. Should I take you inside?
Chike, what kind of a son are you? What kind of a son is this? A son whose father is lying there in the village critically sick, and all you can do is to sit here, drink, smoke, and waste your life? You are not even bothered about your own father, Chike. Your father! The man who birthed you, right? It's not a problem. Whatever seed you plant today, same seed you're going to harvest tomorrow. Because you, someday soon, Chike, you are going to be a father. And your own children must treat you the same way, if not more. I pray for you.
Are you here to curse me, or you're here to insult me?
Chike, of course not. Place a curse on you. Why do I need to waste my time placing curses on you? A curse that you have already brought upon yourself? It is a norm. Whatever you sow, that you shall reap.
Amaka, you don't leave here in the next 2 seconds, you're going to hate me.
There's no need to...
Please wake up and
take your medicine. I prepared something nice for you. Wakey, wakey! Darling, please wake up. The food is getting cold. Please. It's okay, so you can take your medicine. Honey. Darling, are you alright? Wake up. Darling. Chief. Chief! What is happening? No. Chief! 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 No! No! Chief! 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 Darling, what are you trying to do? Darling, what? Amaka! Stop! Amaka! Come, I don't know what's happening here. Yes, Amaka, what is it? Yes? That what happened? Your father is dead. When? Oh, last night. Hey, yeah. Has his corpse been deposited at the mortuary? It's okay, I've heard you. Oh, no. No, I can't come now. I'm a little bit busy. Amaka, stop shouting. Yes, I know he is my husband. That shouldn't be the reason you should be shouting at me. Will you shut up your mouth, my friend? Shut up!
Mom, I overheard you screaming on the phone. Who was that?
Is it not Amaka?
What happened?
She said your father is dead. That I should start coming to the village immediately. I told her that won't be possible. I'm a little bit busy. She started shouting at me as if I am a child. I don't really know what is wrong with that girl.
Mom, you said my father is dead.
That was what she said. She just told me now.
Like dead.
Your father is dead and you are here asking me dead. What do you mean? You have to get yourself prepared. We'll be traveling to the village in 4 days' time.
But Mom, I don't think I can go with you.
Why?
Because if I travel with you, who's going to stay back home to prepare for his funeral?
Yes, I think you have a point there. In that case, I will travel alone.
Better. But Mom, are you sure he's dead?
That's what Amaka just said now. Wow. Tell me.
Ochile. So, Ochile is gone and gone forever. Ochile Ozwa. Ochile Ozwa, gone and gone forever. Hey! What shall I do? My brother, I can't question the gods. Okosisi adago, umunu njofia. But I get bored with job and more. I can't question God. Only when he will go. Look at the innocent wife. Just look at the innocent wife that has been suffering, trying all she could to save my brother. And my brother has not survived. All our efforts have been in vain. Ochile Ozwa, Ochilozwa. Hey. A tree that makes a forest. Ofusi. Mero obru. Ofio uboko. Onekusa. Go and be our eyes there. Go there and be our eyes.
Chike!
Yes?
I'm sure you're happy that your father is dead, right? Your father's body lies cold in the mortuary and all you can do is frolic with your women. Hi! Chike, I'm ashamed of you. I am ashamed to call you my brother. And I'm very sure that wherever father is right now, he's regretting ever birthing a son like you.
Are you done? What mortuary did you take his corpse to?
Chike, you're such a fool. Chike, you are a big fool. You're very stupid for asking me this silly question. Kai! Chike! All of you who has treated father badly in this house, you will soon begin to receive your reward.
Are you done? This is the second time you're sounding like this. I won't tolerate it the third time.
Chike, you will suffer! Chike! You will suffer! Chike, your children and your children's children will treat you worse. Chike, you will suffer.
Hi, babe. Take it easy. He's your elder brother.
What's this? What are you... Get out! Get out! I said get out!
Hey! Amaka! Amaka, what's wrong with you? That's my guest!
Get out!
Amaka, have you gone mad? That's my guest!
God will punish you, Chike!
What's wrong with you?
God will punish you! God will punish you! Chike! God will punish you! Chike, God will punish you! God will punish you! God will punish you! God will punish you! Chike, God will punish you! It will not be well with you, Chike!
Please. What are you doing here, Joyce? I'm asking you again, what are you doing here? Will you get out of this place? Get out before I show you the bad side of me. Get out!
No, please, take it easy.
Take what easy?
Just calm down.
Calm what down? Calm what now? Your husband has been sick for the past 3 months. You never cared to ask. You never visited. Now he's dead after 5 days. Look at you coming. What are you coming here to do? What are you coming here to do? By the way, where are your children? Chike and Flora?
No, they are busy.
They are busy. They are busy. They are busy to the extent that they cannot come and see their sick father or the sick bed. Talk of now that he's dead. Oh, okay, it's alright. Now be prepared to face your mother. Be prepared to face them. Flega! Get out!
Nai, please. Nai, bikonu, onna hizunna.
Now, Joyce. Now, tell me why you are here.
Nai, I want us to talk about something very important.
What is it? Say whatever you want to say. Because I want to go to bed. It's late now.
Nai.
Yes.
I want to ask you something. Do you realize that my husband's problem started immediately he married his second wife called Chinwe? Yes. If not that, Ochiri of all people suddenly fell sick. Stroke for that matter. Stroke is not in your lineage now. And so many other problems that this family is facing now. Think about it now.
Joyce.
Yes, now.
Now, let me tell you. You are the cause of all the problems my brother had. You. So, get out of this place. Just keep moving. Get out. I don't want to see you at all.
Now, it seems you don't understand me. Now, I want you to do something for me, and I will pay you handsomely. I don't want to see Chinwe here on the day of my husband's burial. Yes. Send her out of this compound, and I will pay you the sum of 300,000 naira. And equally pay you 100,000 naira as monthly salary for the rest of your life. And most importantly, I will give you one of my husband's building in the city. How about it?
Joyce.
Yes, Nna.
You are a big fool. You're a foolish woman. Silo, Fulega.
Okay, Nna, to tell you how serious I am, this is the sum of 300,000 naira I promised to give you. Yes.
Joyce, come back. Come back. Come and take this. You already have Waba. Let's go around. Yeah, woman.
Uncle.
I've discovered that you're a witch. That you killed your husband with witchcraft.
Me?
Don't say anything. And for your own interest, you leave this house first thing in the morning tomorrow with your kids. If I come back here and see you, I'll kill you. Take it from me. It's a promise.
Amaka, my daughter.
Uncle.
You're back.
How could you? How could you do this? I mean, this is so unbelievable. You of all people, you sent my father's wife out of her own house? Our own husband's house? Uncle, considering all that this lady went through during my father's sick days, you still have the heart to do this?
Amaka, my daughter. Your father's wife, Chike, is a witch. She killed your father.
Uncle, please, just stop this already. Stop it! Enough of this nonsense! How can you say this? She wasn't a witch those days she was carrying my sick father all around. She was not a witch. You have suddenly decided to become wicked to an innocent woman. Uncle, I know that my mother plotted this evil against her. But my surprise is that you of all people, you bought into this. I'm really amazed at you.
Uncle, I am going to say this to you. It is a promise. If anything, I repeat, anything whatsoever happens to my father's wife and her children, Uncle, I am going to create a history that the whole world will never forget. Mark my words.
Amaka.
Uncle.
You are calling me, talking to me like that? You are talking to me like that?
Uncle, please, with due respect, do not call my name again. Do not call my name. Yes. Uncle, I will not forgive you for this. Oh. I will not forgive you. And I'm going right to Chinwe's house to bring her back to her home. It is her home, her husband's house.
Snagging me.
You heard me.
What have you just said?
You heard me, Uncle.
Eh? Let me tell you. Never you try that. Don't try it. Never you do that.
Stop me if you can then. Stop me.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Oh God,
where's Chilotam?
She's sleeping inside.
Please, my dear, come back home with me. I beg of you. That's your home, your husband's house. You can't just pack and run away because my uncle says so. Nobody has the right to send you out of your husband's house. Please.
Amaka. No. I will not come back home. My life and that of my children are at risk. Your uncle made it clear to me that he will kill me if he sees me in that compound again. Look at me, Amaka. Take a very good look at me. I have no one to speak for me. My parents are dead. My husband is dead. My uncle hates me with passion. He does not want to hear or see anything about me. So please, I will not come back home. Let me stay here with my children and face my destiny. Anytime that God calls on me, I will go and answer him and leave this wicked world.
Babe,
please.
God forbid, you're not going to die. Come on, stop talking like this. Look, I have had a talk with my uncle. And I promise no harm or hurt is going to come to you nor your children. Trust me.
Amaka, you will not understand. You needed to be there. You needed to see what your uncle did to me. I'm not going anywhere. Like I said, I will stay here. I will be fine here.
Look, I just want to beg you. I'm here now. I promise I would not let any hurt come to you. Please, come back with me. I beg of you.
Amaka, thank you so much for your concern. You're a nice person. But in cases like this, you are just a woman. The forces against this issue is heavier than you think. So please, let me stay here.
Ewo abu kamsi je Ijuwa mo onye kam ga kosara o Ijuwa mo onye kam ga gbakuru o Alele alili elibu emo Nena namu arapu omu emo Dina anumo arapu omu emo Lenu nwanne dimo sinabu muguru dimo O alenu o akamu di ocha Anamegwu dimo dinke bunke mo Enuwa kedu kam gesi wo dimo mae Onye ge kwuru monu onye ga sara moku o ọcha. Ewo obi agbawa me. Ewo obi agbawa mo. Onye gagugu mo bi me. Ndi gagugu mo bi mo arawo mu enwo. Ewo abu kam si je ijuwa mo onye kam ga akosara o ijuwa mo onye kam ga gbapuru o alele eligbu emu nne na nna m arapuwo mu enwuo di na anụ m arapuwo mu enwuo lenu nwanne di m si na ọ bụ m gburu di m ụwa lenu aka m dị ọcha. Ana m
What happened?
The vehicle just shut down.
The vehicle just shut down. Then start it now.
Let me just
You didn't fix it. Let me help you fix the battery. Driver, what is it? The battery?
Yeah, but let me touch it and let me start it.
Not touch it.
Yes, let me.
Oh yeah, go and start it. Go inside.
Are you inside? Are you crazy? And you go and keep that picture. This car is not starting. You're holding.
All the time. This is all the time. Hey.
Driver, what is going on? Hello? What is going on? Hey, Uncle.
Huh?
Uncle, can you hear me? Uncle, there's problem, oh. Uncle, there is problem. The ambulance, the vehicle is not moving anymore. It just stopped in the middle of nowhere. You better find yourself here, oh. Driver, what is going on? Eh? You didn't understand what?
Now that you can open it, go and open the boot so that they can pick up the corpse from there. Let the undertakers take that one.
Open the boot.
Go and open the boot. Let them take the corpse. What's the problem with your car? Let them go and take this one.
Is that the right thing to do?
This one too is not opening. What? It's not open. Huh? You put this also not open.
Look at the vehicle just shut down.
Wait, Oga, what's the problem? You can't understand what?
The vehicle just shut down.
And
Can you just open it?
open it and let's take out the.
You are trying to do now. You can't open the keys. I can't open it.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Wait. Is this some kind of joke?
No, it's not a joke.
Is this some kind of joke? You think we're joking here? What rubbish is this?
Because I'm trying to open it.
This is the first time I'm experiencing.
Refuse to move.
The car refused to move.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The boot cannot open, brother.
It's terrible.
The boot cannot open.
Uncle, we're stuck here. We're stuck. We're stuck here.
Start it.
Uncle, are you a magician? What are you trying to do? Are you a magician?
Okay, it's okay.
You guys
Uncle, are you a magician?
Let me hear something.
Can you calm down for once, Chike? Can you just calm down? Flora, can you keep quiet?
Can't start. Okay. Brother, do
Come
something.
on, let's open the boot.
Mad people! If you people want this man to reach his house, you better go back and get his wife, which you people connived together and sent packing, or else you people will sleep here.
Who is this?
Oh my God.
What?
You
My friend, will you get out of this place?
and send her packing? It's better that you people go and bring her back, or else
get out of this
people
place.
will sleep here. Mad people! Mad people! Did you hear that?
What has that one got to do with this corpse?
Did you hear that, Chike? Did you hear her?
Did you
hear her? Did you hear her?
What?
Did you hear her?
Did I hear what?
Did you hear her?
That's a mad person.
You got the message, right?
That's a mad woman.
No, she's not mad. She is not mad, Chike.
Amaka, that's a mad woman talking.
Stop it, Chike! Stop it!
Have you gone crazy?
I'm gonna tell you shut up!
Crazy?
Shut up! That's what I said! Oh my God!
That's a mad woman.
You heard her, right?
I don't want to believe a mad woman.
That's okay. Did you get the message?
Brother, do something here now.
Excuse me.
Brother, come and do something now.
Can you imagine?
A mad woman just came here and talked so many rubbish and she's been... What nonsense is this?
Please. You are not a witch. You are not a witch. Please. We cannot bury our brother without you. Because as I'm feeling now, everybody, the ambulance, the cops are on the road. Because my brother has refused to go home. He has refused to go home without you. Please. Please. I crave your indulgence. Please forgive. I know I might have treated you wrongly. But forgive. Let's go and bury our brother.
I am not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. Leave me alone. I am not going, please.
Chinwe, please, I beg of you, come with us. I beg you in God's name. For the sake of my father, your husband. For the sake of the love that you both share, come with us. Please, come with us so that my father's corpse can get home to be buried. I'm sorry for all the things that my uncle, my mother, my brother, my sister, that they all did to you. I'm really, really sorry. But for the sake of the love that you both share, please, remember he was a good man. And I know that you both loved each other. Please come with us. Please.
Please, my good wife. Please. I might have treated you badly. But please forgive.
Please, Chinwe.
Please. Let's go and bury Ochire Ozwa, your loving husband.
I know how you feel. I understand. But please.
Amaka, I am doing this because of you. And because of the love I had for my late husband.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, my good wife. Thank you.
Did you get a mechanic? Did you get a mechanic? Oh Lord, she's asking the dead to go call a mechanic to start the car.
Chike, calm down.
All of you are crazy.
Driver, you can start the car.
What? Wait,
everything is alright.
Did you ask my late father
Driver,
to call the mechanic to start the car?
Everything is alright.
Like seriously?
Driver, please start.
Driver, just start.
Driver, start the car. So my dead father went to call a mechanic to fix the car, right? Really? My dead, you asked my dead father to go call the mechanic to start the car. Chike, you need to talk to me. Tell me, I need answer.
Why did you say? Chike, calm down. The car's already started. Chike. Driver, how is it? Okay, go and close the bonnet.
I told you, did I?
What did you do?
I told you, Chike.
You told me what?
I told you.
So she spoke to my dead father to...
I told you, did I tell you?
Chike. No, I need to understand what happened. This car wasn't working a few minutes ago.
It's okay.
You should be grateful. Shouldn't you be grateful, Chike?
No, I don't trust this car. Get the casket out. Let's all walk with it.
We should get the casket out?
Yes, get the casket out. Let's all walk with it. This guy's going to stop again.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
that is all for the will. I believe you all had me well.
We did.
And Chief won as he wrote the will. So shall it be.
Of course.
Funny, right? Barrister, thank you for that well-spoken speech.
You
that was a good one. But you know what? I'm sorry to disappoint you. Because everything you just read to us is rubbish! Arrant nonsense. You know why? Because it's completely impossible for my father to will 10% of his wealth, his property to me. 10% to my mother and my sister. 10% to his brother, my uncle, sitting before us. And 70% to these witches. To my left and to my right. That is barbaric! It's unacceptable. Tell me, how else can you describe witchcraft? All of you are witches, including you, barrister. You look like one.
Barrister, are you sure, like very sure, that it was our late father that wrote that will? Or you're just trying to take sides here?
Well, my dear, I'm sure you know your father's signature. Why can't you take a look at it?
Let me help you pass it on. Thank you very much, barrister. With a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Okay. This is my father's signature. But you and I know that anyone can easily learn and sign this. And I am sure that is exactly what you did, Mr. Barrister. Now listen to me. Get this rubbish out of this place because it is unacceptable.
Hey, wait, listen, wait, guys. We're going too far with this. Alright? It is possible he signed the damn documents. Okay? But the old man is dead. And he's probably in hellfire right now. But guess what? I am his son. His legacy. The one to continue his name. Above all, I am his next of kin. I have the right to change that will right now. Yes, I do.
Barrister, I am disappointed at you. I thought you are a nice person. So you connived with my late husband when he was alive to prepare this nonsense you call a will. And gave out everything to this thing here.
Point of correction, madam. I never connived with anybody to write the will.
I am sure when he brought this, you read it. You know his family very well. And you didn't bother to tell him that what he wrote there was wrong. Yet you went ahead and accepted it.
Now listen to me. Enough of this nonsensical argument. I want to talk to you. And I want everybody to listen and listen carefully. Joyce, you might have heard when the barrister was reading away, when he said that your husband wrote that if Chike does not like or does not accept the content of the will, he should ask you a question. Now, tell Chike tell them your story so that we end this drama, this episode. Talk to him. Tell him the truth. Are you hearing me?
So, Mom, you heard my uncle. You were supposed to tell me a story. So what other story do you have to tell me? How my father joined the Nigerian army or the Biafran army in 2046? Tell me. I'm all ears. Please, we need to hurry up.
My son.
Don't have time.
The truth here is that when I got married to your father,
yes,
we stayed like 10 years without a child.
Yes,
And because of the love we have for each other, we went to a motherless baby's home and adopted you.
What? Yeah.
What?
Adopted who?
And after some years, God blessed us with Flora here and Amaka.
Oh, wahoo!
Hey, thank you, Jesus. Thank you that I am my parents' biological child.
So, Chike, you've heard the story. So, in a metoto gaga, the ways of way.
Wow.
Where am I? Although we are still the son of Ochere, but take it easy. Do you understand?
Yes. Still the same.
You said God blessed you with Amaka.
Yes, and Flora.
So who did God bless with me?
Calm down.
Nobody.
I'm so sorry for that.
Wow.
Oh. God bless you, Dad. God bless you.
Excuse me.
Have a nice day, Barrister. Thank you so much. God bless you, Daddy.
No.
Mommy! Mommy?
Chike!
Mama, please go with them.
You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow. You cannot run faster than your shadow.
Chike, where are you heading to?
Uncle, I'm leaving this village. I'm tired.
Why?
Uncle, you're asking me why?
Yes.
Uncle, why are you acting as if you don't know why I'm leaving the village? I'm tired of this village. I'm not included in the will, so let me leave.
Who says so that you're not included in the will? Chike, my son, let me tell a simple truth. Whatever that happened in that will, your father, Ochere, and my brother Ruth, it's your fault. Because you do not play your role as the first son of the family.
But Uncle, no matter what I did wrong, for him to will almost all his wealth to strangers, what happens to me? I know I'm adopted, like they told me, But what happened to me, his son?
Chike, you are still the first son, adopted or not adopted. That compound belongs to you. And it's a lesson to you and to everybody. So,
Uncle,
let's go back.
Uncle, going back is not the problem. The problem is, what is my position? Where do I stand in the family?
You are standing as first son of Ochere, and you have your full rights as first son of Ochere from henceforth. That house belongs to you and everything there. That's all. Let's go back. You can build on what I gave you. You can build on it.
Uncle, are you sure I'm safe in that house?
Oh, we are very much safe. I'm there. Nothing will happen. Nothing ever will happen. I'm there. Let's go back. Please. Don't be despondent. Let's go. Be confident. Trust me. Let's go. Let's go. You go right there.
Mommy, remember that I told you that whatever seed you plant, that same seed is what you will harvest. Now that he's gone, and I look at you, just take a look at your life. You ended up the same way as Daddy. But you know the difference is Daddy had people around him, that he was surrounded by so much love until his last day. He had me, he had Chinwe, but I don't know who's going to take care of you in this condition. Is it your daughter Flora or your son? All of you ganged up and killed Daddy. For what? Flora. I did all I could as a sister to talk you into showing your father just little love, but I don't know why you were so wicked. You could have chosen to be anything else, but you chose to be a bad daughter. Just like Mommy. Mommy chose to be a bad wife and a bad mother to all of us. But, Daddy loved you. He did. But how did you pay him back? You had only one father. And now he's gone. Gone forever. That makes you fatherless. I hope you're satisfied. I hope so. I hope that you find happiness now that he's gone. No, I don't know why you're crying. What's the need? You don't need to cry. Because you know what? Crying will never bring him back. He's gone. Chike. I don't know what to say about you. But one thing I know for a fact is that Daddy loved you as well. He did. Knowing now that he picked you up from an orphanage home, and yet he showed you that measure of love as a son. We didn't even know that you were not our brother. Biological brother. Chike, that man deserved all the love in the world. But what did you do? What did you do as a son? You were so wicked. You were so wicked to this man until the point of his death.
I'm glad that he gave you this house. He left you this house, which is a very good thing. Because this house is forever going to be a constant reminder that you, Chike, that you killed your own father. Yes. Because each time you come into this compound, you're forever going to see his grave. That will always remind you that you killed your father. Flora, that you killed your father. Mom, you're always going to remember that you killed your husband.
What's up?
Yes, Uncle. Please have a sip. Uncle, you're welcome. Chinwe, are you there? Chinwe, are you there? Have a seat.
I greet you,
Uncle, I invited you here to let you know that I, Chinwe, and the kids will be going back to the city tomorrow.
Yes. Uncle, in addition to what Amaka just said, we'll be going back to the city tomorrow to enable me take care of the company, the estates, and start building on that land. I'll have to invite you to the city as well so that you can help me call people to clear the land, get contractors to start work there. I want to hold my husband's memorial service there. I wouldn't want to do it in this house.
Thank you very much. I will do exactly as you said. I advise you to take good care of the properties willed to you. Manage it very well. Take good care of the children until I come. I wish you safe journey tomorrow.
Thank you. Uncle, thank you so much.
After said and done, there is judgment. After said and done, there is judgment. If I in a menu, I'm a paluba. For joy in a menu, I'm a paluba. If I joy in a menu, I'm a paluba. Whatsoever you sow, you must reap one more. Remember one way, you could not forget.